Hello, chat. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday afternoon. Is a pyramid a half cube? Technically, a pyramid, or rather a square pyramid, would have a third the volume of a cube of similar dimensions. So technically, a pyramid is like a third cube. As you can see, today we are joined by Cousin Vinny and Seven. Look at these cuties. I've trapped them in the toilet.
I may have forgotten how to use a toilet properly. I assume this is right.
This is how Seven learned to use the toilet as a child. Vinny really rides poles, huh? I guess so. It looks normal on your screen, but on my screen there's something else entirely. Fascinating. Okay. Get rid of the pole.
You've just released Vinny.
It was probably a terrible mistake. Shall I give you guys the tour? Would you like a grand tour? I have died, smiley face. It's okay, you can swim. Can you turn the guests up, please? Yeah, I can turn up 7. 7, can you talk for me? Yeah, about that loud's probably good.
Okay.
Okay. Vinny. So, if you come with me, so you don't really need to grab.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, Vinny's at max volume already. You don't really need to grab ingots for any reason. Just like normal ingots are not useful. But up on this level is the production floor. I have just like a one-off constructor, mostly for making biofuel at the moment. But right over here, okay, they'll find me eventually. So here I'm making cables in this storage container. And then cables let you make power poles. Over here, I'm making copper wire. And then over here, we're making iron rods. And then here we're making rotors. And then over this way, very important, kind of hidden back here, out in the weeds. All of the iron plates are in these storage containers over here.
All of them?
Pretty much. There are some extras kind of by the hub. The factory's not laid out in the most convenient way right now. But the iron plates are over here. Is the music supposed to be on right now? I would normally cut it off by now, but it's okay. This game doesn't have, like, the craziest music, so we can let the intro music keep going. Music is kind of loud? Really? It's at minus 20 dB. I could turn it down more. Youch! My butt. And then reinforced iron plates are right here. For, you know, other stuff.
469. Sorry, that was very juvenile.
We are currently, the next big project is going to be coal production. And so let's see, what do we need for that? Coal power. iron plates, rotors, cables. And then we're gonna have to make our way out to wherever the coal is. And so the main gameplay loop of this game is basically like scaling up production to make things you need for goals. And then completing those goals so that you can make things that are even more difficult to make. It truly is Sisyphean in nature. Yeah, and then at level 9 you can make Kit Kats. Once you get to tier 9. The peak of civilization. And then if you if you like hold C to like crouch when you're sprinting, you do a slide. And slide jumping is generally faster than running around normally. Because you're very cool and you like slide jumping.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Note. Oh yeah, I forgot about this copper loop. Okay, let's see. So we still have a third of the copper that we aren't using because I was going to use it for pipes. And so I need to get the... Whoops. What? I need to get pipe production going. Let's see, how much copper does it take to make pipe? Oh yeah, I gotta make sheets and then pipes. Or wait, is it you need sheets to build pipes? Yeah, okay, so we just gotta make sheets. And so it's 20 per minute to make 10 sheets. And what am I pulling here? 30. And so a power cell for this would be fantastic. I've got some slugs that I could make. Throw that in there. And then I just need to hook the copper into this directly. 1, 2. I'll have it go this way. Yeah, because we want to get off of, like, the biomass burners as quickly as possible, because you have to tend to them manually, and biomass you have to, like, gather manually as well, and it's just annoying.
This coal is far.
See, I believe I go to a coal node that's usually like to the southeast of here.
Yep, that seems to, I mean, the one to the southeast and the south-southwest seem to be equidistant.
Yeah, I think if you go south-southwest, though, you have to cross the gorge. Maybe not.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you go
I think I
south-southwest,
know.
you have to cross the gorge. Which I guess
Okay,
isn't
yeah.
the biggest deal, because we've got plenty of concrete. Whereas I remember there being a relatively neat path to get to the other one. Okay, I am now making copper sheets. And so as soon as I've got a bunch of sheets, then what do we need? I guess I would need to go scope out the coal nodes that we've got over there, so that we can know what kind of like material we need to bring. Vinny, do you want to come with me to the coal?
If you're gonna go to the southeast one, I think I'm gonna go to the south-southwest one.
Is Vinny below me or on the same level as me? I would never dare say that Vinny is below me. Okay, if you hold V, you bring up like a ping menu. And so if you do scan for coal, then... yeah, exactly, just like that.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Well, that's me dead.
That was fast.
A bit.
Big man. So these guys are bad for our health. They emit gas. And so we just gotta not hang around them for too long. Another one. Slug power. Sundays powered by slugs. Vinny, we're under attack. Okay. these berries that you can find scattered around, Vinny, you can eat these to get health back. You have to open your inventory and equip them, though. Start scarfing. So these things are pretty important. This drop pod needs power to open, but these drop pods sometimes have hard drives in them, which gives us alternative recipes, which can be very important for good progression. We've found it! Coal! Oh, that guy's bad. And he's dead. Thank goodness. Okay, so we need to count up how many coal nodes we have here. So there's one here. And we need to know whether they're pure or normal. And that guy hates you. Okay, so we've got a normal here. And then a pure there. Here, Vinny.
Alright, do you have modular frames being crafted already?
No, we like just got to tier 3 basically.
Okay.
Okay, so if you look at a coal node and it says like pure on it or normal on it, that kind of tells us how much we can get from it. And so like the default rate is 60, and if it's pure then it's double that to 120, and if it's impure then it's half that to 30. And so these pure ones here, like a Mark 1 miner can give us 120 coal per minute out of them. And so we have to take stock of just how much coal we can get from this place. Three pure, one normal. Yeah, that's what I was counting too. Yeah, and the map agrees that there's only 4 nodes here. Okay. So in that case, that's what? 360 plus 60 with all Mark 1s would be 420 coal per minute. Can I build a coal generator right now just so we can see what its like consumption is? No, I can't. Coal. Okay. Well then, so with that in mind, now we can go back and we can take a look at what the consumption needs of a coal generator are. And then we'll be able to figure out how many, like how much we need to bring to make how many coal generators. Damage to fix it property detected. How is everyone, by the way? Me, Sheet. How are you guys doing today? Build mode is... how do you swap build mode?
Q. No, what? Oh, the, like, zoop? I don't
Yeah. Toggle build mode, R. I don't know why I couldn't see that before. Am I just blind? Oh, I don't have enough concrete. Playing Voices of the Void, my hunt for super obscure collectibles continues. Weird day, lol. How are you, Talus? The water rune continues to evade me. Yeah, that's something I want to do whenever we play Voices of the Void next as well. Go back and find all the collectibles that I never got. Get the rest of the chicken burgers. Complete the fabled burger tower.
Are we producing rotors?
We are, but not very quickly.
Okay. Do you think we have 100?
No.
Okay.
And we need rotors for the coal generators. I think I was going to produce more rotors. No, I was using this for smart plating. I need to up our screw production, is the current problem. And I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, it definitely looks like we aren't screwing enough.
Yeah, we need to get way more screwed.
And we need to get screwed.
Super screwed.
Oh, actually, we do have a fair amount of screws.
Yeah, but we still need way more. Like right now, like our screw consumption equals our production.
This top one actually does seem to be getting a positive. Or...
If that's the
never mind,
case,
it is.
if that's the case, then they would all be full.
Yeah.
If it was even like +1 per minute, they would probably all be full. Well, okay, probably not. But it would definitely be more full than that. Improved melee
Milestone
combat.
reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and
Hell
range.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, let me make a coal generator just so that I can see what its intake is like.
Did you just turn this rotor factory off?
No.
It is currently on standby. Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean it's not getting enough screws? What?
Yeah, because it takes 100 per minute, and I am not supplying it with 100 per minute. Whenever the word ends with ball, I somehow correlate it with skee ball for no reason. That seems sensible. I agree with that. This doesn't tell us how much coal it consumes, does it? Produces 75 milliwatts or megawatts at 100% clock speed. Consumes 15 coal per minute. Okay. I just got nostalgia for the Stevie B's skee ball machines. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've not heard of those either.
So if we're mining 420 per minute divided by 15 coal, then we need to make 28 coal generators. And so we're gonna need 280 rotors. So either we should hand make some rotors, or we should up the screw production now. I mean, we're definitely not consuming too many iron rods, and so we could definitely up our screw production.
Room. Could just put them right here as well.
We do already have a throughput of 120 screws coming into this. And so we would need to...
It need to be 200 per minute for two...
Right, well we would...
How many screws does it produce actually? Give me 40 per minute. 200...
Oh yeah, one of these is on standby, I guess I should say. Or no, one of them's not on standby. It's okay, so it's like... I think at one point one of these was on standby. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, this one has production paused. Because what, this is only getting like 30 per minute right now? And I was like, there's no reason to be running two of them. There's not enough screws. Yeah.
100 minutes.
And so we at least want to get up to 100 per minute.
5 screw making machines will be enough. Provided that we have enough iron rods, which will be 50 per minute.
This is getting 100 screws a minute? No, where it says 100 per minute is like its requirement. So it needs 100 screws per minute to have sufficient output. This one only says 40 screws per minute because I've underclocked it. I've underclocked it to run at 40% speed.
One, two,
See.
3, 4.
Where do we check income then? You can't like check it per se, you just have to know like what your factory's layout is. Like
5. This one's already...
I believe how many iron rods am I making here? 15 per minute times I believe there's 6 on top and 6 on bottom, but 3 are going to that, so 9 times 15. Or no, 9 times, yeah, 15. I believe this one right here is getting 135 iron rods per minute. Something like that, like this storage container. And so we should be able to pull out 120 per minute and it will still fill up over time.
4. How many rods per minute does it need?
And let's see, 1 iron rod is 4 screws. And so if we're doing 100 per minute, this is a whole lot of math. There is some math in this game, for sure.
Yes. I have had a calculator that I've been using for Satisfactory in the past. The way I see it, it's taking 20 rods per minute plus 100 screws.
Which would be 25 more rods. And
Right,
so
for the screws we would need 5 screw making machines. And then they take... it's 15 per? Yeah, 10 per minute. So for 5, that's 50 rods per minute. And then another 20 for those would give us
So,
Like
well, so
7 machines?
yeah, I'm following you. So it's like to fuel or to power each of these assemblers, we need 45 rods per minute. And so this can pull out 120 per minute and probably be fine. And then to make 200 per minute, we would need, yeah, 5 machines making screws. And then 2 of them would go one way, and then 1 of them would get split.
So the one that gets split, that's the one that goes, like, provides the actual rods for the rotors.
Well, I mean, from the output from the screw machines.
5 machines would produce exactly as many as we need. That's 200 per minute. It produces...
Yes, I'm aware, but 5 is
okay.
not an even number. Hence why the 5th machine needs to be split.
5 times 40 is 200, though.
Correct, and 5 is not an even number. So how do you intend to supply 2 assemblers with 5 machines without splitting one of the outputs?
Oh, wait, what? No, you just merge them together. And then... Okay, fine, fine.
Okay, I think we're in agreement.
Yeah.
A pizza chain that sometimes had a little arcade in the back. Here we had like Cece's Pizza, which is another like pizza chain, and that also had an arcade in the back. But frankly, like Cece's Pizza, you know, their pizza is not very good, and the arcade wasn't very good either. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll have the rotor production kind of like come this way, and then like turn and look this way.
Okay.
That
lines up with the reinforced plating.
Yeah, so I'll put the assemblers over here, put a gap between them.
Should be mentioned, modular frames do require rods and reinforced plates.
Yeah, what we're doing here will not consume all of our rod production.
Indeed, and even for what we're going to be putting into this, we will still have some leftover rods anyways from that production alone.
The pizza was fine, but the nostalgia might give me a bias there. Listen, the pizza's never good.
What about the pizza wasn't good in your opinion? Because, like, I mean, if it's just...
Okay, well, so I guess it is to say that even, like, pretty bad pizza is okay, right?
I mean, in fairness, I've not had Cece's Pizza, but, like, if you consider Chuck E. Cheese pizza, their sauce is sweet, which is relatively common. Sugar does cut down on the acidity of the tomatoes, but a lot of people, or some people, like my mom, don't like having sweet sauce. It's disgusting.
Don't they make crackers disguised as pizza over at Chuck E.'s? Yeah, I don't think Chuck E. Cheese has ever been known for good pizza.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much pizza by name only.
Yeah, I think Misha's right. Even bad pizza is good pizza. Where it's, you know, even if, like, the pizza isn't, like, premium, it's still good enough. Okay, so these are gonna make the screws.
So we need a splitter. Like right here, I think? Is that gonna be too close? That's gonna be too close, isn't it?
Talos has a secret second chat. No, it's just Cousin Vinny talking in-game.
So it needs to be merged and then split. But we can't... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I understand where you're coming from now. Yeah, okay. So then a merger here
Yeah, so we can have the...
and here.
Let's see. So we can have 120 come over. Yeah, it'll have to merge and then split like that.
Yes.
And then and do something like this to get the rods over.
These produce screws at 40 per minute, so a small conveyor can handle that. Like this? Let me assign everything.
Dessert pizza? Yeah, Cece's has dessert pizza too. It was like a... I don't know how I would describe it.
Dessert pizza's certainly fine having a sweet sauce, obviously. It's just that,
Well,
like,
it's usually
for a
not
savory sauce.
like, it was basically like an apple pie like crumble thing, but on like a pizza crust, essentially.
Most of the dessert pizzas I've had have like a fudge sauce.
They didn't have a chocolate one. It was like...
Interesting.
It was more like an apple pie, I guess I would say.
Huh.
Which is definitely weird.
Did you know I don't like pie?
Oh, you surely can't just say that you just don't like any pie. That's just
I don't
irrational.
I just straight up don't like pie.
Then you're just a fool. No way.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, that took me a minute. Fuck you.
Like, there's so many different types of pie. You can't just say that you just don't like pie.
That's irrational, he says. God fucking... But no, it's... I have not had a single pie that I've enjoyed. Apple, pumpkin, cherry, fucking... pudding. Huh. It's something about the crust. The
I guess
crust and the
that's-
sort of jelliness of the interior.
I mean, I guess if you don't like the crust, that's the only thing that I could be like. If you don't like the crust, then I guess you couldn't like pies. Have you tried pecan pie?
I mean, once I figured out that I wasn't a huge fan of pie, I just haven't had it in the years either, so... maybe I'm wrong.
Listen, so much can change.
I mean, yeah, but... it's pie. Cake is just vastly superior in any respect. Actually, you remember the Kugelhopf, right?
The what?
Kugelhopf. It is my favorite kind of cake. It's a German yeast-risen cake. It's like a bastard child of bread and cake, and I love it.
Mish seems to know what you're talking about.
Hell yeah. Yep, that's exactly how it's spelled. It's there's also a similar Google hop, which is just replacing the K with a G, and it's not Swedish, is it Polish? The cake is apparently something they serve for Saint's Day, which is the birthday of your of the saint you're named after. For the people who believe in that kind of thing.
Okay, let's do a splitter like this. So we'll have
Jump on
60
the
and then
head.
60. And then... Whoops, I don't think I... Did I line these up? No, I didn't.
That's also not lined up.
You're right, it's not.
Would you like that?
No, I've got this. I'm a professional or something. Okay, so I can lock it and then nudge it into place. Perfect.
Okay.
Um,
How funny would it be if it wasn't lined up with this now?
it would be hilarious. Anyways, and then how am I gonna do this? The bread is butt, I guess. But at that point, butt is just eating a muffin. Sugar cookies without frosting. I like sugar cookies. I also definitely have a sweet tooth, though.
So
we need-
Kugelhopf is not served with frosting. It's either eaten straight or you can fry it in butter, get a nice crispy coating on it, and it's fucking delicious. You can also put like nuts in it and stuff. It's pretty good. Quality cake. I was just about to say my parents actually did that once.
So this
and
one
reported they loved
we will
it.
do
I
just
don't like
that.
French toast either, though.
We'll leave that. I guess we didn't need one of those splitters there. But this one will split for these three.
I have a lot of problems with texture of food that I eat.
I am just not picky at all, personally. Auto mod. Auto mod blocked. I don't like the French toast because of I don't like the French. And then it blocked Mish for doing it too. Oh, I messed this up.
I
Hold on.
fucking yeah, you know, French toast is not the way to go.
Okay, this one does need to do that. And then the splitter needed to be here. I don't like the French. Okay, Lord Gun, you can't... I mean, it's true, but you can't say it.
You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. Per minute, 100 per minute.
French is
40
actually the language that I took
plus
in college.
50.
I don't mind
90.
French.
You would need six assemblers producing iron rods. We only have 4 at the moment.
No, we have more than that. There's another layer above those that are all
Oh,
producing
fuck,
iron
okay.
rods. Automod is
Oh
fine.
wow,
with
yeah, okay.
just like the French. No, it's because I allowed it in Automod. And so you said it after, you said it after I was, or you said it after I allowed it. Oh man, I was excited to get timed out. I can still time you out. Here.
There's a server. There's a
Have a
thing
1
you can
minute
buy
timeout.
for that, right?
There is a redeem for it.
To the corner with you.
Okay, what? This needs to be a Mark II. So,
Yeah.
Vinny, there are different tiers of conveyor belt. And so, this is a Mark II conveyor belt, which can transport 120 per minute. Whereas the other ones are only Mark Is. Is there any easy upgrade for them? We would have to look at the hub to see what we would do next. But in general, you want to use like the worst conveyor belt you can get away with, because they just cost progressively more and more materials to make.
If I remember correctly, the third tier is 270 items per minute.
Yeah, something like that. If you see a Warhammer tabletop player with Wehraboo Kriegsmen, you can piss him off by showing him how the death corps of Krieg are actually mostly French-inspired. Word soup. I mean, can we upgrade them from Mark 1 to Mark 2 without removing them as is? Yes. You
Yes.
just like act like you're gonna build a Mark 2, and then you mouse over the conveyor belt. So like this is a Mark 2 right now, and so I can make it a Mark 1, but then I can also just make it a Mark 2 again. But after this splitter here, so it's 120 here, and then the splitter breaks it into 60 and 60, at which point we don't need to, we don't need to split it again. Or we don't need a higher throughput, like 60 is the max that this would need at the moment. Okay, so now these should be getting the full 100 per minute, and more than enough iron rods. So we need to be storing the rotors somewhere. Ah, perfect, you're already on it.
Yep.
You're putting the plates in the rotor... Oh, you stacked them.
Yes.
I hate that. How
What?
dare you? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I do like that they're facing different directions, though.
You know, maybe everyone, like, who builds things should use their own color scheme, so that whenever, like, you get mad at how something is built, you know how to be mad at.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch mine now. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I just pinged for iron twice.
How do you switch? If you press X, you can make your own color swatch.
There we go.
It is kind of funny that they'd be called Kriegsmen, especially if they're French-inspired.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Edit. There we go. What? What the fuck? Do I just not know how this works? Okay.
Can I change the custom colors, or is it an unlock thing? You can edit them. I feel like you can edit them. I feel like I can edit them. I don't know if you change the default, if it only changes it for you. So if you press X, and then you go to any of the color swatches, and if you mouse over it, there should be an edit bottom, or an edit button below them, at the bottom.
Edit bottom. Did I just... Okay, good. And then...
Seven, can you confirm whether, like, what happens if you edit your default? Does it change it for all of us? Do we all have the same default, or...?
I believe so.
So you just
I'm going
made
to
your own
edit-
swatch?
Yeah, I'm gonna change the main color to blue on the factory swatch. Yeah, that changes all of your stuff. So we have to have our own custom swatches. Which, frankly, I'm fine with.
Well, I will...
Just have to remember to apply them.
You changed it back. Okay. You'd have to have your own swatch, and then you'd have to remember to apply it over the default after you build something. Otherwise, it will be Talos colored, and then everyone will be mad at me when you build something stupid.
I have black and pink as my swatch at the moment. It's just a good color combination.
Good choice. I've got pink, all pink. Well, this is awkward. One of us is gonna have to go home and change.
Uh-oh. Hey! You just changed the color of my thing.
Okay, we are gonna have to wait for a little bit for everything to finish kind of building, I guess. How much does it take to make pump? More rotors. Because what? We're gonna make 28 divided by 2.66. Like 10.5 pumps. What does it say?
Excuse me? You weren't very stealthy, Vinny. You literally did it in front of me, you know.
Generally World War I inspired, or styled. I guess that makes sense. Hello, cat.
That's not even my thing, Vinny. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Meow meow.
Yeah, I just crashed.
You crashed?
Yep.
Quick, Vinny, recolor all their stuff.
No! Are the custom colors universal? Like, if I create a custom color swatch, does that... Excuse me.
Which one was yours?
It's the second one. Nope, your custom swatch is not mine. Okay.
It still seems to be the same color as it was for me. Oop, our biomass generators are running out. Terrible
Biome
news.
ass generators?
Our biome ass generators are running out. How did you know that's what I said?
You know, earlier I thought you said you're talking about your cable production. I thought you said table production. That was.
So you gotta
I didn't
make
say anything at the time, but
good
it was pretty
tables.
funny. Yeah. I mean, why else are we on an alien planet?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell else are we supposed to do? Except make table. Drop tables.
Where do all these iron rods come from in my pocket? Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy to be back.
Oh, you left again.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Are you broken?
I'm gonna post a screenshot in the Discord. This is the only thing I see.
Let me drag this on the Discord. Alright, let me drag this on the OBS. This is what 7 sees. That's ominous.
God. Oh, it is actually green now. Okay. What are you doing?
Okay, I need like 30 more reinforced iron plates and like a lot more rotors. I need enough rotors for what? Oh, here, what does it take to make the pumps? Oh my gosh. And we need like 11 pumps. We need 670 reinforced iron plates and 390 rotors.
What? Really?
Yep.
I don't think that's correct.
Nope. It's correct.
Huh.
For,
Vinny,
for,
do you...
for 28 coal generators and 11 water extractors. That is correct. There's something in the mist? Where? What are you talking about on Seven's picture? There is kind of like a shape back there, isn't there? I think it's that
What?
rock right there.
What? Oh my god, there is. That's weird.
I think it's probably just that rock. Okay, well I guess while we're going to let the rotors and stuff back up, I'm gonna go to the coal and see if I can't kind of get the coal factory laid out. Because we are gonna run out of power soon. Vinny, would you like a job? I could give you a job.
Please take the job.
I'm starting the Cold War. Would you like to do something else? Here, take this. And let me show you a couple things.
Honestly, purple and green is not a bad color, and I definitely recommend that for you, Vinny. Just not this much. And also, actually, could you switch the purple and the green?
Vinny, you can chase 7 around with the chainsaw later. Come on.
God.
How does it start?
Okay.
I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you where you need to get the biofuel. So, what needs to happen here? I'm gonna make a craft bench and put it right here. Oh, I don't have any rods. So in this side over here, you're gonna put biomass, and then in this side over here, it will make biofuel. And so to get biomass, you come over here. So you can't just stick leaves in. You have to turn the leaves or wood into biomass. And so you come over here to the craft bench, and you can craft them into biomass at the bottom. You just click on the recipe and you can just press spacebar, and it will toggle making it. And so I need you to go around and collect biomass for us. And so you can use the chainsaw to go around, cut down trees and stuff and get wood. I would prefer if you don't just like totally deforest like the entire surroundings. You know, just kind of like selectively cut down some trees here and there. But you can also go to like clumps of like bushes and stuff like this. Like if you come to this clump of bushes here, and you can use the chainsaw on the bushes and it will clear a bunch of them at once. Clear them in an area. My face when the reference completely escapes Talos. When has that ever happened? When have I ever missed a reference? You're joking, clearly. I never miss references.
Like a Silent Hill thing?
I mean, your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, I do have a blue slug on me, by the way. We have 34 rotors at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the... where the coal is and see if I can't get a bunch of stuff built. See, what is it gonna take for me to make foundations? Plates and concrete. So I should probably grab some more plates.
Where's the man?
It's by the hub.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're only missing purple.
Purple. Smile. This place is foggy.
I'm the foggiest.
Oh my gosh. That guy's running. Probably should make a Xenobasher. The range on this thing is abysmal. Yeah! Okay, how big is a coal generator?
Big.
How big is a water extractor?
Yeah, big. Ish. I've seen bigger. Ow.
Okay, so this will put us over the extractors. I don't like how this is aligned, though. How big are the miners? It's fine. Yeah, the miners.
Yeah, I've never known a miner to be all that big. Sometimes they're massive assholes, though. Like, seriously.
I hate children.
Like, sometimes comedically so, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's often actually funnier that way.
I should hope comedy is funny.
Man, thank God for Zoop. The power of Zoop. Let's see. So then now, how big is a coal generator? Big. They are big.
Told you.
If if I kind of like did like a staggering thing like this, I could probably fit a couple layers of them. How long is it? About 4 long. And so in 4 long I can probably fit a layer of 2 pretty easily, like this. Or I guess it would need to be 5 long. Which, what is the dimensions of this right now? If we go 1 further this way, we're gonna encroach on the minor. Gonna be here. So if I make this n wide, which should be fine, then we should be able to fit 2 for each 2 by 5. So currently this is 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11 by 9. So if I make this 12 by 10, oh, there we go.
Oh.
Okay, we knew this moment was coming.
Oh, do try not to break the berry bushes in the area. They don't respawn once they're broken.
Yeah, they shouldn't get cut down, like, if you just kind of target an area, but if you deliberately cut them down, then they will. Yeah, I can be a little more liberal with my space here. Now I'll just put each one kind of like this interval. I may as well put this one at the edge then. Do that. It's not the most space efficient doing this way. I'll clearly be able to fit a lot more. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't do it like this because I can just be a bit tighter. How many ticks over will I go? I guess probably 2. 1, 2.
I'm selecting a milestone.
No, my rotors.
Sorry.
Milestone reached.
It's worth it, though.
Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
So I keep hearing beeping. Is Vinny, like, searching for stuff?
Probably. Not me.
It's definitely not me.
You're probably just hearing things again. Have you taken your medicine?
Vinny, what are you doing?
You don't have to sound so disappointed in them.
I'm not a tree, Vinny. That's not going to work on me. Do we have an equipment workshop?
I usually just like build it and then make whatever I need and then destroy it. So no. Whoa. Must have auto-saved or something. Or 7 just crashed again.
I think I did just crash again.
Requiem in pace.
No, I can hear the beeping again,
Oh,
but I can't move
can you hear
the cam.
can you hear beeping right now?
Yep.
That's just me accidentally switching over to my scanner.
Okay.
And so for some reason you can hear my scanner beeping from all the way over there.
I can pause. I just can't look around. Alright, let me relog.
You're like mega borked.
Let me just put another photo in the chat.
Well, that one's not very interesting.
No, but there was some flashing that happened before that still frame. I was standing on top of the hab. No, I'm just fucked. Yeah, something got fucked up. Power can be reset at any power pole.
Yeah, so once you've gotten like a solid biomass, asking if it's back, I don't think so. It probably needs to be turned back on. The biofuel or the biomass burners that are on the what is it? The north side of the facility? Yeah, kind of up where you are, probably need to be refilled. And so if you can get just like a little bit in each of them, then it should be able to be turned back on. Process the rest of it. Oh, no, it's back. Oh, okay. Excellent. Fantastic. Great. Love to hear it. So at this rate, how many coal generators? Just need to kill 7 to reset the cycle. Murder. Finish him off. One, two, three, four, 5. I guess I'll finish building these ones so that we can see how many are going to be able to fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we should actually only need 7 for now.
It's a good number.
It is a good number. So that is 7 of the 28, so that'll be 21. Whap! You know, I'll just make a spiral staircase.
We figured it out!
These stairs make, like, no sense to place sometimes.
Talos, Vinny's trying to kill me.
And?
Ah!
Okay. Whatever you say. Sure. Hello, cat. Can I help you? Can I help you? Do you need something, cat? Meow. Don't do it. Don't do it. You really don't need to cross this way. You really don't. Let me make some space for you. Oh, no, no, no. You can stay right there. She's being ridiculous. Every time I, like, she's, like, sitting right next to me on my desk. Every time I, like, bring my hands back over to my keyboard, she, like, is, like, slowly trying to, like, reach her paw in front of me. She just wants to walk in front of me and cover the computer screen for no explicable reason whatsoever. How dare you? How dare I? How dare I? How dare I, honestly? How do I dare? I am truly without love and kindness. Okay, I gave her forehead smooches and now she wants nothing to do with me. Okay. Well, we've got everything we need for that. 4 miners. Gosh, all these enemies respawn. Don't want to none.
He's about to get what's coming to him.
Bark dog moment. Ah. Honey, I'm home from the coal. Howdy.
Man. Hey, Talos.
The what?
I've got a gift for you. Here it is. Oh, what? Ah, fuck.
A tractor.
Did this actually take... God damn it, it did. Okay. And I need some more modular frames.
Hello, superstar. Brotois Moto. Is that? Did I say that correctly? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? No. Well,
Proto.
I tried.
Proto is Moto.
Proto is Moto. That makes more sense. Probably a protogen. Federal agent? 07? 07? Good day, good day. Move things a little bit here. I'll put the MAM. Here, let's see. Maybe put the equipment workshop like I could definitely put it there. Come on, let me build it anyway. Get your head in the bloody game, mate. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm just gonna dismantle that. This looks fine, right? Never mind, I hate this.
Here we go.
I need one of the diagonal ones.
And I've crashed again.
Enemy inbound. Where? Network error.
Yeah, that's me.
Did we lose Vinny?
Did we?
I don't know.
I mean, I crash.
I just like doing COD stuff. Tango spotted. Tango spotted. Tango spotted. Enemy down. Cover me! Tango spotted. They're not corners. I guess this would be the best I have. Optimus? Optimus. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in God knows how long. Coupons? Yeah.
My God, what's going on? Okay.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Well, they changed the model for the tractor.
That would cost 5? I don't really want to do that.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Seven, stop that.
It's not like I have a choice.
You keep making a pop-up show up on my screen.
Well, I'm sorry, man. Here, take another screenshot.
Recon vehicle active. You're like Bumblebee from the Transformer movies, but instead of talking in like only radio lines, you only talk in like Call of Duty callouts. Well, are you like stuck on 7? Like, can you not move?
Oh God.
You're just sitting in there having a drink.
I'm not sure how to feel about this. What am I going to do when I
The world's
log
worst
back in?
traffic cone.
Damn,
Oh, you're just gonna stand
That-
up, apparently.
that actually kind of stings. God. Okay. Ah! Okay.
Freedom! Just immediately flooring into them. Hit me, hit me. Run me over. Careful now.
Lord.
I don't think that's where you're supposed to park that thing. Jesus Christ.
Vinny, are you okay?
Legs caught. Door stuck! It definitely looks like you're just trying to drive into it. Where are you going? Jesus Christ.
What?
Alright, whatever. What is he doing, mate? No, listen, some questions are better left unanswered. Vinny's just out here living their best life. Which, you know, also consequently happens to be like our worst life.
What the
Oh no. Butcher.
My God, Vinny.
Reminds me of that Top Gear episode. One, two, three, 4, 5, 11. Yeah, we'll just do that. Optimus Prime. He's the optimizer.
Vinny, no! You can't do that! Oh my God.
I'd like to see you tell Vinny what they can't do.
Oh my God.
Where even is... Oh, going up the stairs? There might not be enough clearance for that. There is and isn't. Great. You can dream. You can always try. Decepticons, begin our butt assault. I think I'll just hand make some rotors.
You're gonna run out of gas trying to do the dumbest shit, Vinny.
Well, the only reason we have any gas right now is because of Vinny. So, I think they kind of earned
that
it
is also true.
a little.
Okay, fair. That's fair. Well, there's a ladder now. That's nice.
Grab more screws. So now this should be positive on screw production. Or wait. Okay, all of these screws being made are consumed at the same rate. But if that's so...
We should be getting a stockpile in the top.
Are you
container.
a protogen? Yes. I am definitely a protogen.
We are at a slight positive on the amount of screws that we're stockpiling,
Mm-hmm.
but not by much. Or producing, rather.
Is what? 40 times 5 is 200. We're consuming 200. So why are these full? Oh well. Yeah, I am a kobold protogen. You think you were born? No. You were built and your creators want you back. Well, my creators can lick my non-existent asshole. How about that? I'm my own free man now. I am people too.
Excuse me.
Bro, it was a Transformers reference? Listen, you'll quickly find out that I am a massive boomer, and that I never understand references. I am too in the zone.
You can get custom foundation materials like concrete and stuff in from the tickets.
Mm-hmm. Sure can.
They're pretty neat.
Are you, trying to subtly hint at me to get them?
What? No, I would never.
Okay, well, would you rather have asphalt or concrete?
I mean, frankly, you're the one building foundations at the moment, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, then I'm not gonna buy it.
Yeah, then don't buy it. I told you, I didn't really...
I'm just gonna stick the coupons in the box.
Okay.
Where'd my ladder go?
What? Oh. Vinny. Oh my god.
Are you having fun up there?
A bit.
Oh god, this makes climbing so slow.
Fuck.
Oh my god, they got my other one.
You,
What do you mean I can't find my recipe? Oh,
you need two of them, yeah.
I'm missing 2 copper wires.
Oof. I've actually got some copper wires on me. Here you go.
Wicked.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I hereby discharge you from duty. Thank goodness. I can finally go take a break. See, I am gonna start hand making some rotors, and I will actually be right back.
What's up, chat? But, how's things? Hey, how you doing? So, good to meet you. Honestly, I've kind of always been a fan of Scorponok. Just a big old scorpion, metal scorpion, completely pointless, but pretty cool. What, did you think I'd be interested in fucking Red Alert? Get out of here. Do you think Red Alert has actual fans? He's always been even more of a side character than Bumblebee. Only reason Bumblebee is so... Bumblebee always had a presence in the original stuff, but... Bumblebee's presence has gotten a lot bigger since the movies, since Michael Bay. I must admit, it's been a long time since I was proper into Transformers. Man, I really need to. Honestly, I want to watch the old stuff again. Because I remember that being my bread and butter as a kid. And actually, honestly, I think the Unicron movie from the old series, I think that's why I like tragic character death so much. Because it was a little traumatizing as a kid, but it's so engaging. I don't know. I'm a bit of a freak. I think we can all agree Starscream needs to get a life. Welcome to my stream, Hot Transformer Takes. Thank you for joining the chat. God. Oh, yeah, Cousin Vinny's here. Hi. Sorry. Where is he? Oh my god, he's still trying to get up the stairs.
Decepticons have a traitor among us. Among us? Us?
Oh, it's out of...
What is going on? Do I want to know what Vinny is talking about?
Tractor's out of fuel.
Tractor didn't pay its taxes. Okay, I'll bring the rest of these reinforced iron plates. Starscream! What do I do with flowers again? So flowers are for making color cartridges, for doing God knows what. I typically just throw them in this box right here, which throws them into the awesome sink, which gets us more coupons. Basically, you just throw them away. But the awesome sink lets you, you know, rather than just like trashing them, you can turn them into coupons.
Yeah, so if ever there's a, like honestly, if there's ever any resources that we're not using all of, just redirect them to the awesome sink.
Mm-hmm.
Like even the concrete line is backed up right now. Where's that?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
you can
that's
always,
iron ore.
you could always just go in and grab like 5 stacks of something and chuck it into the awesome sink.
Also
If you
true.
see the box is full. But you just gotta be careful, because most of our stuff, like our input matches our output a lot of the time. But not everywhere. Autobots, we must hit the gritty. Listen, I think that they're just like scrolling down on an IMDb page right now. I don't judge. Listen, everyone has their things that they do for fun, I guess.
In fairness, there are quite a few like classic Transformers. I mean, Bumblebee, obviously, Optimus Prime, but then like things like Red Alert. Scourge is one. Scourge is isn't Scourge one of Shockwave's things?
Autobots, we must adopt a furry. I felt like I had
Honestly,
something to say.
That kind of tracks. I feel like the Autobots would adopt a furry.
Oh well, I don't remember.
Coal production. Transformers. Gritty?
I don't think I was gonna say anything about the gritty.
It's an interesting design that you've got going on there. Huh.
Pork.
That's really cool, honestly. I like what you did with the place.
Thank you.
How do I get up there? Oh, there's the staircase. Never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are gonna be 2 layers of... Are you making a coal pyramid?
I guess. That wasn't intentional, but yeah. The tetrahedrons, they called to me. I think you'll find on this layer, they'll be back to back, and so...
Yeah?
Encroaching another object's clearance? Oh no.
Oh.
That can't be right. Aw, dang it.
That is
What if I
unfortunate.
just did it anyways?
I wonder if you could do it in reverse? Like if we remove this one, and then you put it down, can we build the one underneath it? It's not production. Tower. Coal generator.
I think I know how I can do it. Or well, let me see.
No, that works! Oh no, you hadn't placed it yet.
And no, I don't. Or well, I don't think it will work. No.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, I'll place the one on top, on the bottom again for you. Or...
So what, do I need to be able to clear the entire goddamn tower? Or is that I just need to get, like, one higher? Oh, I think I have to be able to clear the whole tower.
That is unfortunate. Honestly, that's just a shame.
Well, at least I can grab this slug. Great job, superstar. Are you quoting like Freddy Fazbear now? You switched to a new IMDb page?
Freddy Fazbear, Freddy Fazbear.
Play it! I didn't think that through. I know his voice lines by heart. Oh, my bad. You don't need the IMDb page. It's rude of me. Okay, I guess we just need to go up higher then. Yeah. Pork?
You said go higher. Confirm. What? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, no! Oh! I should not have survived that.
Well, now the way that I built this doesn't really make any sense.
That is unfortunate.
But, oh well.
Honestly?
Well, can I fit like another...
Ooh.
I can fit one in between them.
Yeah, you can fit another row down the middle, but also... I would like you to check this out and see if this will work. Oh, that's not going to work quite like that. But if I were to do a little bit of this, can we... Yeah, that is possible.
He's cooking.
Let me take down the ladder that I built for no reason.
56-second timeout.
Who?
Someone redeemed the timeout.
Ah! Oh, it is a bit of a high roll.
It's 1 to 60.
Yeah, so we can build the conveyor belts on top, which means we could have these as like butt to butt. And have all the infrastructure like pipes and conveyors running on the top of this.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever that's worth. I don't know.
Let's see. I guess it's just a question of like how much clearance is there? There's this much clearance.
I mean, we don't
would
need
be
to access
20.
the backside at all.
Yep.
Except for power connection. But that's another.
I think
good
I know what
question.
I'm gonna do.
I don't have any copper coils to check.
What the heck? Apparently, I can put them this close. Yeah. And that means the conveyor belt on this side lines up perfectly with the opening. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Have you touched grass yet? Touched what? I don't touch grass. All I touch is ass. Alright, hand over those iFunny credentials. Yep. That's it. Enough internet time for today. Your 20 minutes of iPad time is up. Give the tablet back to your parents.
What the fuck is Superstar?
From a fucking security breach.
What?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, okay. I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's.
Huh?
The fandom's kind of toxic, said the Undertale player.
Okay, well. Maybe I don't want to put them this close together. That feels a little unnecessary, but oh well, I already did it.
I mean, you can always fix it if you don't like it.
No, it's okay.
The music in this game is pretty good. I'm curious
This one's
about-
wrong.
Oh.
Boing. Boing.
I'm undoing a little bit of what you did just for a second. Pretty sure I can hear the boing from over here.
In theory, I do still want 7 more coal generators here.
Definitely a good number.
It's not at all difficult to build like this. Vinny, could you cut down the trees that are underneath this part of the platform? Please and thank you. I'll give you $3 for it. I don't deal in cash. What would you like? Would you like a mushroom? I can give you a mushroom.
Got a slug. Actually, I had a slug.
Like a McDonald's thing of fries. Okay, if we ever meet in real life, I will give you medium fry from McDonald's.
Where does Cousin Vinny live? I mean, don't tell us right now, of course. Just
I'm
curious.
gonna guess in the Baltics or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no reason to assume. Other than they're like 6 hours ahead of us or something.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. It's definitely not America, at the very least. Talos, over here. Tell me what you think of this.
I figured we would just run... That's definitely one way of doing it. I figured we would just use some of the space on the end here and just run these to the other side. If we're gonna do it like this... No, I just think we shouldn't do it like this, I'll be honest.
Okay. Okay.
I think it would make way more sense just to run like a third of the coal to the other side, around the outside,
That's certainly more than fair.
and split it all that way. I think Seven's about to crash.
What? I'm not... It... Am I?
I don't know, I had a big lag spike.
I'm
Can only
building
assume.
conveyors.
Oh, Cousin Vinny's dead. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Oh, shit.
Can we revive him?
How did he die? Can we revive?
They may have
Where is he?
driven the tractor off a cliff or something.
Good lord. Vinny, why?
I think they drove the tractor off a cliff. Yep.
The fuck that spider doing? Oh, ah, ah, ah! Okay, I survived.
Did you fall down too?
Yes, I did. But I did survive.
Or you're not even driving.
I
Just
know.
say you did it on purpose. I think you gotta drive pretty far northwest to get back up.
And
Or well, actually, it looks like there might be a way up right here, actually. Just to the east.
hang on, I'm collecting
what's that?
Vinny's. Alright, Vinny, your stuff is mostly in
Hatcher
the
remains.
workbench. Except for things that stacked with stuff I have on me already. What? What? Okay, that's just upsetting.
What?
The tractor is partially in the ground. Like, 2 of the wheels just sunk below the collision.
Oh, you can just break it and rebuild it.
Yeah, I could, but I don't have enough inventory to hold all of Vinny's shit. Actually, oh, that's right, I can actually convert all of this stuff into biofuel. That will provide the inventory space, but it's going to take a little while. Okay, I have to do that.
Am I fucking high? Why didn't the Mega Gnome go? Or can I just
Why
not hear
didn't-
it?
The
Well, you didn't do that?
I did do that. I can't believe it didn't go.
Can I refund it?
Can you?
No. It's okay. I'll fix it and then I'll Mega Gnome myself.
Okay.
I wasn't logged in on K-Bonk.
Oof.
Oh no! The Mega Gnome! Okay, is this staircase gonna disappear again? Am I high right now?
Is.
He's coming! Wah! Blech! What the hell? Is like... Am I being possessed right now? Is there like a... Or did I just not notice that this had happened? Is like Vinny like invisible right behind me deleting the staircases or something? It'd be pretty funny if they were.
That does sound like a Vinny thing to do.
And now they're coming back as I'm climbing? No. I'm high or something. I don't understand what's happening. For the record, I've never been high before.
You have... You're building a helical staircase. It's a double helix, I think. No? Wait, no, that's not what's happening. What the fuck? It just looks funky.
It's like, as I continue building, parts of it seem to keep, like, disappearing or reappearing as I move from level to level, don't they?
A little bit.
And now it's...
It's like half of the staircase got deleted somehow.
It seems like we're fine.
Yeah, it's funky.
That really hurt my head. My Brian. Brian injured.
A traumatic Brian injury.
Can you say that again in that same way?
A traumatic Brian injury.
Rip Brian.
Rip Brian.
What's it gonna be like if I do this?
Who would injure a traumatic Brian? What kind of monster?
That wouldn't be good.
That would be traumatic Brian.
I guess we'll skip this one.
Okay, I'm gonna take this crafting break to have another kind of break. A psychotic break. No.
A creature is in the way. Creature's not gonna be in the way for long. Get out of here.
Someday maybe, but not today. I'm not in the mood to have a psychotic break today.
I need it to be out of my way. I'm sorry. Burp.
Okay, that's kind of silly. You know how when you try to, like, leave yourself AFKing while clicking something, and you look around, and you don't have anything around that can possibly do it, so, you kind of just jury rig a solution right on the spot?
Yeah.
I actually have a transformer on my desk, and it's holding it down now.
Like a figurine?
Yep. It's in vehicle mode, but it has a giant blaster on the side, and it didn't. It suddenly stopped. Okay, let me put a
Transformers.
cigarette on top.
Paperweights
Yep, that'll
in
do.
disguise.
God, that's pretty awful.
Listen, I'm not
don't know which
I'm not
one it
gonna say
is.
that like if you think I'm funny, you're wrong, but you may reconsider your humor.
I've definitely always had a slightly non-standard sense of humor. And I've always enjoyed it thoroughly. The people around me, who cares?
Yeah, who asked them?
I don't need anyone to laugh at my jokes. I can laugh at my jokes just fine, thank you very much. God, here's a question. You know how they say a picture's worth 1,000 words?
Yeah.
Do you think there are any words that are worth 1,000 pictures?
No, that would break the equality.
Okay.
Because if a word was worth 1,000 pictures, then that means
But what if it's just
that,
like a
then that means
powerful-
that word would be worth 1,000,000 words, and that wouldn't make sense.
The math does check out.
1 does not equal 1,000,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm going to recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Need one more.
But also, like... So, like, any picture is worth 1,000 words, but that does not necessarily mean that no words... I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it is true that the statement does not imply the converse. And so
Yeah.
just because a picture is worth 1,000 words doesn't mean 1,000 words are worth a picture. What it does mean is that not 1,000 words are definitely worth not a picture. Because the contrapositive is always true. Well, the contrapositive is true as long as the initial statement is true.
What about Cthulhu? Because its description, it's the name of an entity that basically has no description. So you could create 1,000 pictures from that word alone.
I would say you could create 0 pictures from it. It's worth 0 words. Or worth 0 pictures. It's not even worth 1/1000th of a picture.
Because a picture can't be, a true picture can't be crafted from the word.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I need more iron plates. I didn't bring enough with me.
I have a few on me, but I'm crafting biofuel in a ditch. And away from keyboard.
Yeah, I'll go get some.
You are so
Yeah.
lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Bomber sloop? Yes, bomber sloop. I don't know what
Bomber
they're
sloop.
for. I think maybe they have a use now. I'm not sure. Yeah, there are a couple of work in progress things still.
Yeah, they've been a work in progress for ages.
I think
Pretty sure
Sam
they
Ore
make-
finally has a use though.
Uh, Stam is strange alien material or metal or something, and I think that's also supposed to be a placeholder.
I think it might have a use now though. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that.
I feel like I heard somewhere that the point of strange alien material is just as a placeholder for when they want to add more ores to the game, so they can just be like, hey, you know, this patch.
Just replace this with this.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That would be sensible to me. I should bring more copper sheets, I think. Now back we go. And back to hell. To hell and back. Youch. Turn the music up. What? Confirm. Isn't this world just beautiful? Perfect for exploitation. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to put enough water extractors here. I need 10 of them. Or I need 11 of them, actually. Who said that? Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Okay. So. Let me think about the back row first. What is 120 divided by 15? 8. How many do I have along the back row? Hopefully 8. This has to be the work of Cousin Vinny. It was like that when I got here. I don't know whether to believe you or not.
A likely story.
I want to believe you. I'm just making a ladder. It does kind of look like... almost like too fucked up to have been on purpose.
Ah. And it's
Theoretically,
definitely
this
pretty
is worse
fucked up.
than just removing it outright. I agree. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 along the back row. Bummer. Then maybe I will have to do something a little funky.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
Okay, well, how many are there right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So out to this one.
What? Oh, that's some bullshit.
What's going on, Seamus?
Everything's fine.
Autosave in 3, 2, 1. My computer saves quick. The SSD in action.
At least for now.
SSD's nuts.
Oh.
Oh my god, and now I don't have cables. Make some cables, and then we'll get on with it. Hello, Cousin Vinny. I hope you are well. Sweet. Let's see, this will be 15, 30, 45, 60. Probably split like this here. So this will be the middle one.
Alright, picked him up. What? Let's see.
Nah, we're gonna do more splitters on this side. So 60 goes this way, and 60 goes this way, so that should be 15, 30, 45, 60. Yeah.
Cowabunga!
And now this should be 120 miners worth. Ah, yes, perfect. Exactly what I envisioned. Yeah, I will run this from over here.
Hey, what? No! Stop!
Have I put this in an inconvenient place?
No, it's good.
It is kind of an inconvenient place.
I think it's fine. You can drive under it, that's all that matters.
For now. Okay, and now we need to do something like this for, like, the rest of them. Man, this staircase really sucks, doesn't it? It's like more of it's disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, it definitely didn't suck, but,
I'm so confused. I feel like I'll never have the truth either.
I mean, I was out crafting stuff while you were apparently struggling with the staircase.
Yep. I'm sure you were.
God.
Okay, so how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hmm?
Blast. Mm.
Can you zoop stairs? No. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Stop it, you two.
He started it. By the way, Vinny, all your stuff is in the tractor. That's over there. Over this way.
Take a ride on my big
This
orange
way.
tractor.
This way. Vinny. This way. Yes, over here. It's right over here. No, no, no. Vinny. The other way, Vinny. Do you not want your stuff back?
And Vinny knows people. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
My God.
What happened to the ladder? It's like things in this section right here just disappear. I don't understand.
That must have been what he was looking at. I'm convinced it's Vinny at this point. And definitely not because he can't defend himself without typing.
Listen, Vinny, I made another ladder. I think it must be like these gas things are like breaking pieces. That's like my only guess, but even that seems incorrect.
Vinny! Stand still, Vinny! I'm not going to run you over.
Not like
Okay, you're
anything-
running, so I'm gonna run you over now.
Stop resisting.
Oh God. Okay, Vinny, you need to come back and get your stuff right now. I'm out of the thing. You can go to it. Pull it out of the... Vinny! Okay. Vinny,
And if you don't get your stuff, Mom's gonna be mad at us.
I have beaten this man so much that he's afraid of me now, I think. I think that's what's going on.
I'm sure that's exactly what's happening.
I am sorry, Vinny. I will not harm you while you go get your stuff.
I am certain that Vinny does not fear you.
I can get in the tractor again. What?
Okay, I need to go back to base. Anyone want to give me a ride?
Yeah, I'll give you a ride. Again, Vinny, all of your inventory is in the tractor, so just stay here. Whoa!
Did we run something over?
We just did, yeah. Where do you want to go?
Here's fine.
Okay.
What? I don't know why I decided to collapse then.
My God, Vinny. Why, Vinny?
I don't even know what you're mad at.
God.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm. Hmm.
And I'm gonna drop off the Gesundheit?
Sorry, I was just coughing.
Okay. Thought that might have been a little sneezy.
Okay, I think I gotta go back now. I think I got what I needed.
Hang on, I'm stopping by the biofuel drop-off for just a second, if you don't mind.
I'll just head on my way over there, and if you pick me up on the way, that's fine.
Okay.
And if not, that means I'll make it there ahead of you.
Power production is still off.
Yeah, because we ran out of power.
Should I top it back up?
Let's wait until we get the coal all built
Okay.
and ran over. That way, when it turns on, hopefully it'll never turn off again.
And then we can use the biofuel that we've stockpiled for the tractors.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you made it. Okay.
You lost.
I did.
Whack! Bad touch. Can I still... It's fine. Well, these aren't aligned though. There we go.
Oh, there's a Mercer? Yeah, Mercer sphere in here.
Yeah, I usually just leave them. I think they look prettier in the world than in my inventory.
Fair enough. Oh, that's funny that you can put it in like 2 inches of water.
It just needs to be deep enough. Now, when we get to the point where we can double this, don't know how we're gonna fit enough water extractors. We're just gonna have to get the water from somewhere else, or just overclock the shit out of these.
Yeah, I think we can just overclock. I think max overclock is 250%.
Something like that.
2.5 times. Do we not have a ladder going up anymore?
Who knows? Ladders are easy to make. You just need iron rods.
Fair enough.
Here, I'll put the ladder right here in between
I'm just
these
taking the
conveyors.
conveyor up. Oh, but that does work. Okay. Where is Cousin Vinny?
Up to debauchery, I'm certain.
He's jumping around down here. Now he's on the... Vinny. I would like to give you a gift. Here you go. Right behind you. Alright. At any rate, this tractor is can be yours, Vinny. I've got the other tractor. Did that thing just laugh at me?
This is gonna be pipe soup down here. Jesus Christ. What a bother. How do I even...
Are you removing foundations, Talos?
Nope.
Well then.
There is certainly something strange happening, isn't there?
A very cursed area, I guess.
We've angered the Pharaoh. Yeah, I have no clue what's happening here. Like, it could very well just be Cousin Vinny, but also, maybe it isn't.
Yeah, I've never really known Cousin Vinny to be a griever. Then again, we are all friends here.
The only griefing I've known Cousin Vinny to do is injecting me with methamphetamines. I'm gonna freak out. First.
God. Oh no. No. No! Ow.
Is this like actually just like a pool of acid or something? CEO Grape, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. How are you today? I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Was that frappe or was that frap?
I don't know. I don't know. They all need to tell us, I guess. do our best to get by around here, it seems.
These produce. You turned the clock speed down on these?
No.
Okay. Yeah, we've got a gremlin. And I'm pretty sure that's Vinny.
Vinny is very high up in the air. I cannot even see an inkling of them.
Ah.
Unless, is that them?
Yeah, that's them. That tiny little dot.
That one right there? I don't even think stream could see this. I don't think my stream resolution's high enough. No,
Yeah.
I think you can see it on stream. Just barely. So far away.
Too bad I don't have a railgun.
It may have
But
been
also-
Vinny unintentionally deleting things as they were trying to delete ladders, I guess?
That could be it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because it does also look like a coal generator is missing as well.
There isn't supposed to be ones right here.
Oh, okay.
Because this is originally where the staircase was.
What? Ah! Okay, I'm stuck.
Oh, where?
I mean, inside the water extractor. I mean, I could just dismantle it, but...
You go down?
Oh god, you here to...
Well, now we're both in here.
Just a little pool. Oh. I don't know that I... There you go. Oh god.
Oh, we can't swim down because there's no down.
Yeah. You actually have to jump on top of me to dismantle it.
Well, so be it.
Good lord. That's unfortunate, but
We'll live.
yeah. And then I just do it again immediately. But yeah, so like all of the water extractors are like all but 2 of them are below 100%.
Really?
Yep.
And you didn't do it?
I did not do it. Like even this one's down to 7%.
Alright, that... I don't think I can defend Vinny on that one.
17%, 90%. That one's 100. 60%.
You can't court-martial me up here either.
That's 100. 42%. That's 100, so 3 are 100. That's the 7, and then 92%.
Well, they should all be at 100.
Okay, I'll go around fixing all of these. I mean, honestly, that would have been hilarious if you turned it on and it's like, why aren't we getting enough water? And then you go to check on them.
Now here's where Vinny's like, yeah, it would have been.
I mean, I have to give props where it's due. Normally, we wouldn't have found that. Not for a while, anyways. I was just looking inside to get the output numbers.
New perspective on Discord. So just so everyone can see, this is what Vinny sent on Discord. And so here's the coal factory down below us, and Vinny is way up there. And then they sent us another one of them literally above the clouds, and so they can't even like see anything. They're going above and beyond.
Good lord.
As high as a space elevator.
As soon as he falls off, he's
Gonna die.
we're never gonna be able to he's gonna die, and we're never gonna be able to delete the ladder.
That's okay.
That's all the way up there.
Who cares?
There's just forever gonna be a ladder at build limit.
Oh man, this sucks. I've got to rebuild all these extractors anyways, so I guess it's okay.
Oh.
In my efforts to be lazy, it turns out I just can't get the pipes to do what I need them to.
Oh yeah, they won't flow without a pump. You need a pump.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
I mean, the extractors themselves give a 15-meter headway.
Oh, true.
I just, like, literally, like, they're giving me, like, encroaching in other objects' space errors. Okay, I guess let's start like this. I like this, but actually out a bit. Maybe about that far. Three, 6, 10. $11. And then now what? Logistics. Pipe is too short. Your pipe is short. I mean, this could be a really janky way of doing it. I like jank.
What the fuck?
Good sound.
It is.
Yay!
You did not have to do that, Benny. Oh, fuck. Well... Oh, that's a long fall. Oh my god.
Are they still falling?
No, survived.
There must be a cap.
Yeah, there is. You know your Xeno Zapper's in the tractor, right?
Tractor this, tractor that.
I'm just saying, man. Seriously, though, you did not need to... I was gonna jump over to your ladder, Vinny. You...
For some reason, me being in this particular spot and like you talking with Cousin Vinny while I'm like building these water pumps underneath this area gave me deja vu.
I mean, I was chasing him around earlier. But he also didn't delete the ladder while we were climbing before, so there's that.
I don't know. Deja vu.
Deja vu. Do what it do. Look at those pockets. Hmm?
Oh well. That'll be fine.
I feel like I should make another ladder. I'm gonna go get some rods. Do you need any materials, Talos?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not at the moment. I've got copper wire, cables, concrete, iron plates, iron rods. I should have enough.
Mm-hmm.
There will only be, one way for us to know. I actually feel mildly sick from looking down from up there for some reason. Mild acrophobia. Would you ever go skydiving?
Yes.
I think I would too. But like, would you do it as just like a bucket list thing, or would you do it like for fun?
For fun.
Like would you consider like taking up skydiving as a hobby?
I mean, personally, I would love to paramotor. So I think that, if you know what that is, I think that says all you need to know.
Yes, paradiddling.
That is not what I said. God.
I think paradiddle is a drum technique. It's where you go like left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right.
Okay. Paradiddle. That's probably enough.
So the maximum flow rate of these pipes is 300 cubic meters per minute.
And they produce 120 each?
Mm-hmm.
I believe the four-way intersections count as splitters and mergers.
Yeah, they do. It just depends on where everything is flowing to.
Right.
But that means that I should not bring the outputs of 3 extractors to 1 merger. I should cap it at 2.
Unless you're splitting one of them off to 3 other splits. Or 2 other splits? Yeah, so basically 2.5 extractors per pipe.
Right. Right. But we don't have any half extractors.
Right, but we can split them using a 4-way, and then... So, like, for every 5... Just what we did with the, same thing we did with the,
Yeah,
with the thing
it
earlier.
just means the way that I currently have the pipe set up isn't gonna work exactly.
Yeah.
Not work perfectly anyhow. I guess I didn't have to take those off. Oh, I could just take off these. This is still okay. Skosh sploosh.
Yeah, the ladders don't even render from far enough away. Or at least for me. Actually, I wonder what it looks like from your stream.
This is a nice game.
It is.
Okay, so 2.5 extractors to each pipeline. And so this one can merge with these two. And then, I don't know, I guess I'll have to pick up like one of these.
Man, they do render from quite a far away. Wait, did Cousin Vinny delete his letter?
Sometimes you gotta make space for the new generation of ladders.
far up can I go?
See, these pumps do already have like a lift of like 15 by default, right? I'm pretty sure that's
What?
correct.
The fuck? Oh, that's weird.
10 meters. 10-meter head lift. Let's see, I have to take a small break and do something real fast. I gotta make the work schedule for the next 2 weeks.
Ah.
It should only take a handful of minutes. I hope chat's doing well. Hope everyone's having an alright time.
That's funny. When you're placing a ladder, the step sounds aren't the ladder sounds, they're grass sounds.
What?
Like when it's in the process of being built.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Grassy ladder.
So it would seem. Oh. Okay. So that's as far up as you can go. All right, I've built a ladder to build limit or functional build limit.
Well done.
Thank you.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
I am falling.
Good luck.
I am falling. I am falling.
just for anyone who's coming in just now or wondering what's happening, I just have to kind of do a quick errand, I guess you could say.
I am falling. I'm still falling. Still falling, and fuck! Vinny! Fuck!
Meesh. Meesh.
Oh, I thought I had the bottom of the ladder to rely on. And it wasn't there, Vinny.
Okay, but how can you be sure that Vinny broke the ladder?
Did you break the ladder? Tell us.
I'm just saying, how can you be sure that Vinny did it?
I mean,
have you ever seen Vinny break anything?
Actually, I did see him break a ladder while we were on it.
I don't know. Sounds pretty speculatory for me. Everyone knows eyewitnesses aren't reliable.
I was literally touching the ladder, and it disintegrated under my hands.
Sounds like an act of God.
Whoa! I just killed an alien, and he did a barrel roll.
Buzz, look, an alien.
Aileron roll? Yeah. How is Game Theory doing these days? I haven't seen one of his videos in ages.
I wouldn't know.
And I have to assume it was Vinny.
Okay, interesting. Can you do anything else right now? This Tuesday.
Damn it.
Music. What about on Thursday? Thursday looks like it should be fine. Go ahead and do this anyways. Bum, bum, bum. We're coming up on about 3 hours and 50 minutes into the stream. I don't know how everyone's feeling.
I was just attacked by spiders.
Okay, and then I just gotta send this out in the group text, and I can get back to playing the game. I feel like I should have put, like, Subway Surfers up in the corner while I did this.
Hey, Talos.
Yep.
Oh, you're... Sorry, hang on. I've got the ladder here if you want to check it out when you're done with what you're doing.
The mega ladder.
The mega ladder. Goes all the way up to the death barrier in the sky. Excuse me. Oh, I just saw something I don't like.
I hear fireworks going off in the distance.
hope they have fireworks.
Nuclear radiation?
I don't think it's that. That might not be fireworks.
Okay, I think I've done it. Oh, you're talking about like in real life for you.
Yes.
Hmm. Did we lose Vinny? I think we lost Vinny.
Oh?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
shit.
they had to get off. I mean,
Okay.
it's probably like 4
Yeah,
a.m.
if they're
for them
6
or
hours.
something.
Yeah, if they're 6 hours behind us, then yeah, it's really late.
Yeah, I'll miss them. Marginally. I do like that this tree thing goes straight through this junction. Very cool. I like these glasses. These sunglasses are awesome. As long as
turn is a
I...
bit exaggerated on them. Like when you turn your head, they move a bit too much, I think.
Yeah, I think it's just like the topology of the rigging of my face isn't necessarily very correct.
Mm-hmm. Really haven't done much this stream.
We've almost built this entire coal plant.
Correction. You've almost built this entire coal plant.
Listen, my progress is your progress.
Fair. But I also haven't really contributed aside from driving you around in that one junction back to the base.
So?
Fair.
And are you having fun? I'm having
Yeah.
fun. Is Mish having fun? Mish is probably having fun.
Is Mish still here? Oh yeah, Mish is still here. Hey. Hi, Mish. Talos 2, Return of the Mish.
Du hast Mish. I just woke up. Good.
Good morning? That's a very short sleep you got going
No,
on there.
it was a nap. Nap time.
And that is what they call it.
A short sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, I think as long as I have piping coming out both sides, I can just run these all together like so. IDK, what's going on? The year is 2024. You've been in a coma for 20 years.
You missed a lot of shit. Yeah, stuff looked okay for a little while, then it got really fucked up, and now it's starting to look okay again, but...
Is it? It looks
starting.
alright.
Baby steps.
He'll get there. Bork. Talos Bork. Perhaps I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. Hey, 7! Nice ass!
Thanks. Nice hat.
Thanks. Word around the office, you've got a... never mind. I've decided not to finish the joke. Don't involve HR. This is gonna look like a mess when it's done. Nothing about this is gonna look good. Yeah, this one's just gonna go through this tree. That's fine.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, I'd say.
Okay, then I need to do that for these ones.
Megalodon.
You could just run the pipe from it, and it'll place it for you.
That's true. Do you need them on the back side as well? Like over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. How many copper sheets do you have?
Plenty.
20.
Here. I said plenty. Here, have
Oh,
150.
plenty. Okay. I was trying to say 20's a bit low. Okay. Did I build that other one correctly? I did not.
Still haven't routed all of the, conveyor belts either.
Hmm?
I haven't. I should say. Okay, it's okay. One step at a time. One step at a time.
I like that song. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What? That's what happened. So you're looking to have it as close to the edge as possible? Like just over the edge? The
I don't know.
junction?
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be good. And this gives me an opportunity to finish the conveyors.
I swear that one sound off in the distance, that ooh, is just the intro to I don't know the name of the song, but it goes "Pop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot."
I'm sorry, could you make the sound again? The what sound in the distance?
The ooh.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, just then. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. God. It gets me every single time.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4. Guess we need a splitter in between these two, don't we? Check our work here. That's connected, that's connected. That. This is connected. That
Is this facing the correct direction? Are we having it?
is what?
This one. Because the output's on this side.
That's the input. But yes.
Oh, the input, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
Just making sure. Ah, I see what you're doing. Boy. Oh, Streamlag.
Okay, yeah, now we can rip out the foundations from beneath these.
Okay. Ow.
Okay. This is looking like something. Let's see, and what if I pull out these ones too? Where is the ones? This row. Okay. Okay. I think it's starting to take shape in my mind. What do you think?
I mean, personally, I would have done it differently, but this isn't my world.
Damn straight.
I'm assuming
Okay.
you can remove these two foundations over here.
Which ones?
Oh, they're behind the miner right there.
Oh, I guess those were... Yeah, I guess we can remove those. Okay. Now I just have to figure out how I want to actually hook these pipes up.
So the generators consume it at 45 per minute. Oh my god. Vinny, why? I'm gonna put all the generators up to 100% efficiency.
Oh, dang.
Oh, what a character.
That rascal.
My god. He's a part of, what can I say? He's a part of the family. That is a hell of a design for the piping. I like it.
I appreciate your approval.
I appreciate your appreciation.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Oh my god. $20%? Come on. 10%?
It's not gonna look quite so good on this side. But just don't go up there and you won't be able to tell.
I'm not removing the letters, so...
It will look great from down here.
God. Okay, they're all up at 100%. I mean, frankly, probably not all that much reason to put my swatch on the pipe, but
I think it looks fine.
I mean, it looks fine.
You did build it.
Don't think it was entirely necessary since it's not like you can really fuck up a static pipe, but still. I do like this though.
Okay, and I guess now I'll build a pump out each end of each row. I guess I'll want 3 pumps per row. So we've got 3 rows.
Hey Evil Talos, what is your opinion on ladders?
I don't know. Let's find out. I wonder what they're gonna say about you calling them evil. If they're gonna say anything. Assuming he even works.
Of course, I'd love to share about the rats, an essential part of my
The rats?
totally normal hobbies, and not at all for world domination. My apologies.
It's changing
slipped
the
a bit
wrong
there.
input file.
Anyway, the rats are an integral part of Talos Real.
He's talking
Not
about
that
the
other
rats.
clone, Talos, you may know. You see,
Oh.
rats are remarkably
so
intelligent
echoey.
creatures, tremendously overlooked.
Here, I can fix
just
this.
like no. Oh, why did I mention them? Please, no gnomes, chat. But again, aren't you all
No
looking
gnomes, chat.
particularly cute today, as always?
Chat's looking particularly cute today.
Oh, I hope you all feel good about yourselves. That's quite the compliment from Evil Talos. I don't know why that just sounded really like I was talking down to the chat just then. I seriously wasn't. I
Of
was
course,
trying to be
I'd love
positive.
to
I just
No,
don't
he's
know
saying
how.
it
About
again.
the rats, an
Silence.
essential part.
Ow.
He's so fucked up. You guys couldn't hear him, but that evil Talos was really going off. Okay.
I do think it's funny that I asked him about the ladders and he just went immediately into talking about the rats.
Well, it's because it was using the wrong input text. Here,
Yeah.
it should be good now. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see what he has to say for himself about ladders.
Ladders. They're quite useful, especially when considering the heights they'll provide for me to observe my future kingdom. I mean, they're great for reaching difficult spots. Unless there's a gnome lurking above. Gosh, you really shouldn't throw them at me, dear cute chat. By the way, that other Talos.
You really shouldn't throw them
just
at me,
a clone,
dear
I
cute
assure
chat.
you. I'm this genuine article.
Difficult spots.
Sports.
Let's see what how they say it the second time.
Ladders. They're quite useful, especially when considering the heights they'll provide for me to observe my future kingdom. Ahem. I mean, they're great for reaching difficult spots, unless there's a gnome lurking above. Gosh, you really shouldn't throw them at me. Dear cute Chet. By the way, that other Talos? Just a clone, I assure you. I'm the genuine article.
No!
Super convincing.
No gnomes! Whose clearance am I encroaching? Show me the clearance.
Oh, that's funky. Oh, these need power.
Yeah, I haven't worried about power yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll do something like that for each of these.
Huh.
A bit goofy, but not bad. Please don't throw them at me, dear cute chat. I told him to occasionally call chat cute, and so he's probably just gonna do it every single time now.
I do wonder what the next language model is gonna sound like.
The next what?
The large language model, I think they're called.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the next one is gonna... how well it's gonna... how much better it's gonna do than GPT.
Who knows?
Because I think GPT is about max on the way we do AIs at the moment, or large language models at the moment. Because it's... like, it doesn't have a lot of memory, and like, we could just add more memory to it, but... I don't know. I admit, I don't really know all that much about... Fuck you. Sorry. All that much about...
Continue.
I don't know all that much about really any kind of AI. Not like behind the scenes or anything. Yeah. I wish I did. Honestly, I would love to try my hand at making like a proper AI.
People definitely make them sound more complicated than they are, I think.
I mean, yes, but I would like to... The thing that I would like to see is a AI that uses... that literally just... I don't know how you would do it. Basically, it just uses the dictionary. Like, legit straight up uses the dictionary. Not necessarily trained off it, because then it would just create new dictionaries, and that's not what we want. But, like, I don't know, like, genuinely discover, or, like, figure out how to get it to, like, hold a nebulous concept in its head, and then try to describe it with words. I don't know.
I mean, in theory, ChatGPT has the whole dictionary in its database already.
It is true, but it doesn't.
Ask Evil Talos to explain a nebulous concept to you.
I would if I had the bits or the triangles.
Why, you don't have any more triangles?
I don't have all the triangles on the Meganome and Evil Talos.
Oh, yeah, the Mega
Yeah.
Gnome.
Yeah, the Meganome.
That'll do it. Oh, I'm out of... Do you have any more copper sheets?
I should. I do. 84.
That'll probably be enough. I hope.
Where are you? You're underneath? Yeah, there you are. Here you are.
I think maybe the next thing I'll do is re-record the audio for Evil Talos. I don't know. Is anyone super attached to it?
I did kind of really enjoy how, like, Evil Talos just
I mean, it probably won't
sighs
be.
and breathes and
It probably won't be that much better, to be fair.
also fair.
I just don't know for sure if it was like if I recorded like with the wrong audio device.
I don't know if I'm entirely attached to it. I do just enjoy it as it is.
They're a goober.
But yeah, that's no reason not to update it with a more proper sort of setup.
Okay. We're almost there. There's only one more thing to do. I guess technically two more things to do. I have to hook up this last miner, and then we have to wire everything. With Mark 1 power poles. Oh dear.
Am I able to create them? Yes, I am. I wish I could. Can we not make custom swatches? Or oh. Okay.
You made a discovery?
Yep, I just figured something out.
What'd you figure out?
So if you... Now, how did I do that? If you right-click on a swatch, it gives you a list of what things use that swatch.
Oh, interesting.
So you can select everything to have it all use a single swatch, or you can to automatically use that swatch, or you can have it so that different things have different swatches. So like your vehicles can be on a second swatch, then your factories can be on a different one, then your conveyors can be on a different one than what's the full list? Standard vehicles, foundations, concrete foundation, pipe, coated concrete foundation, and concrete wall. So I've just switched my swatch over to custom swatch all the way. So now everything I put down automatically has my swatch.
Nice.
How are you building the power poles?
I think, at least for these ones that are kind of paired up, I'm gonna head back and, like, Stick one in between each pair. And then do something like this. Like hook up the two to the right, and then move over and do it again.
So...
It is a bit of a mess up here, isn't it?
Just a little bit. So you're not connecting, because this row over here, the one on the to your, which way are you facing? I can't tell.
The back row that's kind of like by itself.
So I don't know which row you're referring to as the back row. The one that's single, or the one that has
the north row?
two power things. The north row is the back row. Yeah, so the back row. The north row and the middle row are the ones that have their connections right next to each other.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. I kind of figured that you would want them to share a power pole.
I mean, just because the connections are right there, doesn't really mean
Fair enough.
anything, I guess. Space is convoluted.
I don't want to exactly... Oh, god damn it. I'm putting down another ladder.
At least we'll know if something happens to the ladder now, then we've really got a problem.
You got it figured out.
This is a mess. But it's also glorious. Dog moment.
I'm just an idiot.
This is just kind of an exercise in me letting go and embracing the jank.
We can definitely put a roof on here if you want. At some point.
A roof where?
On this, make it an enclosed building.
Yeah. I mean, it's likely that there'll end up being another level to it.
Okay.
Not that that means we shouldn't put a roof, because it just means that we'll be building our second floor early. That has a wire, that has a wire, that has a wire. This looks terrible. Okay, how many more wires do I need? 1. 2, 3.
I've got power lines on me if you need them.
4. I'm good.
Okay.
I've got plenty. Hold on, I have to make this look better.
I assume you've got it all handled out here?
Where?
Out here, with the factory, the power production.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We just...
There's a second tractor here, you can take that back.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna go back to the base and prepare to put fuel into the bio.
Awesome. I was just about to ask you to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured we were getting to that point. Excuse me.
Katie, you can't go outside just to bark. You can't. It's not allowed.
So the breaker is still flipped, right?
It should be.
Okay. Cool.
So how
I'm
many
only gonna
connections
put
do I actually need? 1, 2, 11 plus 9, 20. I need 20 connections.
I'm only gonna put 7 biofuel in each.
I guess I can technically do this. Something about this feels very cursed. Putting the power poles in the water like this.
I don't know why you would think that. Actually, I'm only gonna put... We should only need one fuel and everything to get started, right? Or...
We'll need more than
because
that.
we need... Yeah, because we need... It needs to last for the
Right.
coal line to fill up. Or to get any on it, yeah.
Yeah, and for the water line to fill up.
Right, yeah, okay.
That's almost more important.
I'm confident in the amount that we have. I am on standby with more. But you're ready to pull the lever whenever you're ready.
Okay, just gonna quickly check my work here.
By all
Make
means.
sure everything's wired up. All right. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have to run it back to the base.
Oh,
course.
then I'll do it right here. Alright, you've got power.
Well, I mean, I have to run the power line all the way back to the base, is what I'm saying.
Oh, whoops. I've got a plan. It's not a good plan, but it works.
Fuse broken. Oh no.
Oh no.
So, Mish, have you figured out what's going on yet? Fantastic. Just enjoying the vibes? Hey, that's, you know, the stream runs on
Okay.
vibes.
Yeah. Vibes are lit.
Vibes-based streaming.
Okay, so is it vibes or is it based? Oh, I just realized. Okay.
I'm gonna route this around the edge to the hub.
Yeah, I was about to say, one of the things I never do in my bases is, like, actually have something set up for, like, a main power line. I always just have it connected at the periphery and break one thing and it's like, oh no, what the fuck? Okay.
Okay. And now I'm gonna head back to the coal plant so that we can watch the flip from there.
Okay.
But I've been a resident sleeper all but. Hey, it's okay to have a resident sleeper Sunday.
I'm not gonna join you, I'm just gonna, watch the stream to see you do it.
When did you get a sword, and is the charm for cute or for useful? Why not both?
Why not both? It's a little wrench, you know, you never know when there's a little nut you need to...
Yeah, and we swapped our taser, our handheld taser for a taser sword a little while
Hazer
earlier.
sword. Give it a swing. Really is such a satisfying noise.
It's a satisfying game.
It is. Oh, you didn't take the tractor. Oh, because you were laying the cable. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Is it gonna immediately break the fuse?
This is the question. If it is, I can disconnect a few things.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Disconnecting one line. Try it again. Okay. Disconnecting another line. Try it again. Okay. Disconnecting another line. Try it again. Really? Okay.
So our consumption
Okay.
right now is at like 406.4 megawatts, and it really could just be all of the things that we have hooked up here. Well, actually, I mean, the coal generators shouldn't be pulling that much consumption. Or the coal generators shouldn't really be pulling any. Can you just, like, temporarily unhook, like...
Yeah, I've unhooked another line. Try it again.
There we go.
That's it?
Yeah, it's going.
Okay.
And so now the miners should start mining. Ah, of course, these have been underclocked as well.
Oh my god, I don't know why we didn't think of that! Oh my god. Oh, we love Cousin Vinny.
They keep us on our toes.
Yeah, blood is thick. Blood is thick as thieves.
How are we going to make sure that we're truly data or detail-oriented people?
God.
And the pipes are all going.
Yeah, the pipes can't be underclocked, thankfully.
Pumps are all pumping.
Look at that. Animation on the pumps is good. I don't think they used to have animations.
I remember them having animations for a while.
Yeah? Well, okay.
What are you making now? Right now we're making power. And so this is
Yeah.
this is a coal plant.
Yeah, did you know you don't just get given power, you can make it for yourself. It's amazing.
Okay, now these ones are starting to get some water.
Power for everything.
Look at this production and
nothing we
capacity
can do.
starting to climb. Power for what though? So right now, like, we're gonna end up making way more power here than we actually like need per se. But this is gonna fuel us for a long time.
I'm gonna hook everything back up. You think it's
Yep, you should be good.
okay? That's one. I did condense some of the power lines. So I only have two
And then
hookups
what?
now.
The next milestone is gonna be steel. You know what? Yeah, you know, I just remembered. Don't we need coal for steel?
Yeah, we do.
And And so maybe...
That's fine. There's another one to the southwest, remember?
Yeah, I was just about to suggest that.
Yeah.
But you can see that we've always got, like, the next phase of the space elevator to work on. And so in the top right corner, where it says complete phase 2, and so that will always be what we're moving towards next. And so, like, smart frames, smart plates, smart whatever. But along the way, it's all about, you know, exploring and getting the next thing. But now that we have all this power, we have a lot of freedom to expand. Okay, I'm glad this is working.
I'm gonna pull the biofuel out.
Our production has not leveled out completely.
True. But I haven't seen it dip anywhere near consumption for a while.
Right. I think the conveyors are still trying to back up.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a minute for it all to equalize, but it's doing good for now.
Yep, this is a Mark II. And so now this one's filled up. So the next one should be filling up.
Yeah, the low points are getting higher. Oops. Sorry about that. Gotta love scraping the microphone.
I didn't hear anything. And it looks like this slap chop system I made for the piping is working perfectly.
I'm just dismantling the biomass burners.
See, then this one should be filling up. Yep, it's getting there. Yeah, it's just gonna take a minute for everything to fill up all the way.
It's all pure coal now. No biofuel.
And that's still pretty high.
Looks like... Oh, capacity, okay.
Yeah, because you took off the biofuel burner, or biomass burners.
Yeah.
Those were adding to the capacity. Okay, well, I'm coming back.
What capacity was measuring.
All the pumps are pumping and all the generators are generating. Well, basically. And so it is a good question. Now that we've done that, what is next?
Yeah, what is next?
So if we're going to need to bring coal from the other node here, do you want to start working on building a path there? And
A path?
Yeah, to run the tractor.
Yes.
Do an auto tractor path.
Yeah. We're definitely going to need some truck stations, but those are relatively easy enough. Actually, let me just go ahead and get the materials. Well, I'll get the materials for one of them. And then you can build the one here at your leisure. Ah, it seems I already have enough materials for one. Modular frames, rotors, and cables, but we got tons of rotors coming up soon. We have over 100 at the moment. So yeah, I'm not going to start laying down the path until we get the truck station in.
Right. I mean,
But,
you could
yeah.
you could build the path there. You just shouldn't record the path.
Right.
Like you can trailblaze it.
I'm not too interested in building anything. I like roughing it.
I mean, I would say if it will take substantially longer to not go through any path, then that is like an actual loss in like resource transfer.
Yeah.
And so I
But
would suggest if it's like the difference of going all the way down into the gorge and then back up and out of it, then you should probably just go over the gorge.
There's a natural bridge over the gorge.
Okay. Up to you. I'm just saying if it's like a deviation of like greater than 20 seconds, then probably build over it. I'm not saying you have to make like a sky bridge all the way from here to there.
Naturally. Where are you?
Because think of it like the conveyor belts. If you can have the truck transfer the material from there to the base faster, then that's like having a higher tier conveyor belt.
True. Do you want to ride back to the base? Or
I've got the tractor here. I'm
yeah, you
just
do have
kind
the
of
tractor there.
watching everything fill up.
Fair enough.
Making sure everything is still on par. On course. Because there are still some generators here that are not quite getting enough coal. But I think it's just because the other ones in their line are still filling up. Like these ones. Here we go.
I am definitely going to need to do a little bit of building, but I don't want to do anything too... I don't want to make, like, highways or anything.
And I don't want you to do that either. Just, use good judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Don't use your judgment, use my judgment. No comment on that?
What do you want me to say? I can't deny it.
Okay. We are looking good. I'm gonna head home.
Okay.
This one's only normal, right? Yeah.
Hmm?
Whoa, big oversteer. Right, I should get this open really quick. It's a hard drive! Hell yeah. Is it always a hard drive?
Has been salvaged and can be repurposed
Yes.
to unlock an alternate recipe.
Ooh.
Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Oh. Is the chainsaw still in that tractor? I have a feeling that it will be.
I don't know. I'll check when I get back.
Certain.
You can always just make your own chainsaw.
I could. You
I
are
mean,
correct.
technically Vinny's chainsaw was my chainsaw. Yes, the chainsaw is still in here.
Okay.
And I'm taking it.
Ah.
But you can also have it if you want. I don't really care.
I literally need to cut down one tree. Ow. Thank you.
Noises.
Apparently the crazy frog is back.
Like, what do you mean back?
He was in the middle of some controversy for a long time, apparently. Or at least
Oh.
for a little while. Yeah, the ringtone that boosted him to fame. That's weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, the ringtone sort of, it signed you up to a subscription service and nobody told anybody, so... yeah, they got their shit kicked in, yeah.
Well, I imagine... I doubt that's Axel F's fault. Probably the publisher's fault.
No, not Axel F. Axel F is is actually the name of the song, as I believe. The Crazy Frog was supposed to be its own entity.
Oh.
That's weird. I can't place that where I want it to. Okay.
It's not the other way around? Like, the name of the song's not Crazy Frog and the artist isn't Axel F?
Nope. Crazy Frog is the artist. Actually, hang on. Let me look this up, because the old one is, it's not Popcorn, but it was the theme song to Beverly Hills? Yeah, Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F. What's the name of the song? Yeah, Universal Music Group, Axel F. Is
So I was right.
also the name of the song? No, so here, let me.
I mean, maybe it's like the Caramella Girls, where it's like Caramel Dancin' is just like basically like a nightcore version of another song.
Right. Yeah,
But
that's
it was-
basically what it is. It's a remix of this song. You may want to listen to that after the stream.
Right.
Yeah. I'm listening to it right now, though.
Harold Faltermeyer.
Yep.
Beep 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 beep. Wow, wow. Wow, yeah.
That is some good shit.
Kakaka crazy kobold. Bum 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 bum. Alright, finally cleaning my inventory up a little bit. Okay, I don't need these ingots. Chuck those in there. Are you okay?
No.
My apologies.
Fuck!
Sorry.
God.
Did you die or something?
Yeah, yeah. I was on the bridge, and there was no enemy. I saw him jump off earlier this session, and then yeah, he just spawned right in front of me and booted me right the fuck off the edge. He fucking launched me, dude. God. There was nothing I could do. They don't respawn once you kill them, right?
I think they do, occasionally.
Hmm.
But depending on the enemy, you should be able to mostly just, like, flatten them.
Also true. Yeah, I stopped to pick up a power slug that I had left there before, and also to cut down a tree that was in the middle of the bridge. And to build some walls around the bridge so I didn't fall off in the future.
I'm gonna hand make the modular frames for this.
That's reasonable, honestly. Oh, you're building the truck stop?
I will in a little bit.
Okay. Because I think
Do I
up
need
by the... do you think up by the space elevator would be acceptable?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm definitely thinking putting it up there is the best place to... Because that's right next to the bridge that I'm going to be using. And also, there's a fair amount of space up there. It's kind of bumpy, but it's fine. And... I mean, it's not like the... we're going to have the main floor of the base be at... or near that level. Anyways.
When you say up by the space elevator, do you mean like all the way up there? Surely not. Like here would be fine, probably, right?
Let me find you. Where are you? Oh.
Right around here?
This is not where I was thinking.
Where were you thinking?
Because if you look over here, that bridge up there,
That bridge.
that bridge is what I'm using.
Okay. Copy that.
So it would be technically the easiest to put it up by, like, up legit next to the space elevator. Can I get up here?
Yeah, I don't want to put it too close to the space elevator,
Okay.
but I'll put it
There
probably
should
right
be-
around here.
Yeah, let's... Where's the ramp going up there? Is that here?
There's not actually like
Oh, you're already
a
up.
formal way up to the space elevator.
There kind of is. But fair enough. Yeah, anywhere up on this plateau here would be good.
Yep. Roger that. I just need to get the modular frames for it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna build it probably right in front of that ramp or so.
Okay. There's also some possibility that there's an iron vein nearby the coal vein. In which case we can just craft steel in situ.
Okay.
And then transport steel back. So I'll give it a once over once I get over there. I'm scared because it's not up here. There it is. Okay. What the fuck? Ah. Ah. Oh god. God, this thing is scary. Good lord. Oh. It's about to kill me. I have a couple berries. It's not very useful. It did help. Okay, well it fell off. Is it gonna come back up?
You! Who said that?
Who?
Quiet, chat. Who? Gnomes!
What?
What? Did you hear something?
No?
Let's keep it that way.
What?
So, this second floor that we're on right now, I eventually want to pull the assemblers off of it and have this floor be just nothing but plate, rod, and like groove production.
Okay.
And then we'll move the assemblers up to the floor above it.
Okay. What about the bottom floor? Like the valley floor?
That's gonna stay for just bar production.
Okay.
And so, as it is right now, like, once we get Mark II miners, either we need to double the number of smelters, or we need to overclock everything. And so, like, it's gonna fill up.
Mm-hmm. What? What's ping again for materials?
V.
V. Oh. I swear I tried that.
As in Victor.
Ah. Can vehicles still drive underwater? Is that a thing?
Only one way to find out.
You're not wrong. Oh, that's fucked. The workbench is broken on my... I can't access the inventory of my tractor.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Ooh, I wonder what we got from the hard drive.
Oh, well, okay. Alright.
Oh, there's another one up here, too.
Try.
What's this one need? Power. Surely we can make
What
that happen.
Play! Through water.
I'm scared.
Oh, yeah, that fucks it. Okay. Okay. That's not so great. Okay, that's a bit ass. Oh, that's problematic. I'm dead. Fuck. Hmm.
I'm sorry to hear about your untimely demise.
Thank you.
I'll visit your mother on the holidays for you.
Like, there is
This-
definitely a path. If you want to... Because, like, there's a path that does go next to the space elevator that goes all the way down to the valley floor. It's just a straight ramp.
How's this? For where the
Yeah,
truck
that should
stopped.
be fine. Yeah, that's perfect.
Cool. It's on a little flat spot here.
Yep. I get by you without... Oh, these walls hurt me. Oh. I think I finally killed it. Okay. Too bad that's not the final battle. Oh, that is nice that the objects in your hands don't get dropped.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really annoying.
I think I could modify the settings of the world even, like the advanced world settings.
I would prefer you didn't.
To be
This
even
seems-
less punishing or whatever.
Oh, I don't think I need it to be less punishing. I think it's good. Oh, come on. Aww. Took care of one problem, but I got a ton of others.
I do kind of want to make a lake by that, or make a base by that lake at some point as well. I do like that lake.
It is a big lake. It's nice. I don't think this is the nicest lake, though. I think there is a better lake.
I think you might be right. Can't remember where, though.
Yeah, same.
How big is the map? Very big.
Oh, it's massive.
It's really huge.
It's bigger than your mom.
It's so big.
Oh.
That's the first time someone's your mommed me? This is a momentous occasion.
I'm so sorry.
You've been your mommed for the first time ever.
I'm simultaneously glad that I did and sorry. Hey, at least it was in a low-stakes, fun environment. There's worse times to be your mummed.
So this right here is the whole map. And we are right here somewhere. We're right here.
Yep. Pale blue dot.
So we are in this spot right here, and we have ventured just about in this region right here. And so the map's huge. Like real huge. This looks like it would be a fun area. And by fun area, I mean it would probably be really hard. I shouldn't look at the map though. They say continuing to look at the map. Okay.
Oh, no, 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 no. I survived on a sliver of health. I should not be alive.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Thank you.
I do love to hate you.
I make it very easy. Though I haven't found coal. Gorge is not the problem. The gorge has been overcome. What remains is a cliff. Straight up.
very 80s music. This is 80s?
I mean, I guess it's kind of synthy. Even so.
I just put my headphones in. I didn't notice it before. This game's soundtrack's pretty good.
Yeah, the soundtrack is pretty nice.
Should I make the game louder? I'm gonna make the game louder. I made it a little bit louder.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked.
Nice.
Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Okay. So, this coal vein, not only is it a bitch to get to, but there's definitely no iron anywhere nearby, so we're going to need to process it at the base.
That's okay. The one thing that
Yep.
this base has a lot of is iron.
True. So, just letting you know to be aware for your planning purposes.
So, on the note of there being a lot of iron here, I'm a bit conflicted with the options that we've been given for this hard drive.
Oh?
I can either take bio coal, which we don't really need, I don't feel,
Yeah, I don't think that's ever really going to be a thing.
because
We
you
need-
can only get bio coal, or you can only get biomass manually, basically.
Yeah.
And so I don't feel like this is ever the right option. But 5 biomass for 6 coal is kind of awesome at the same time.
That is kind of cracked. And it's easy enough to run around with a chainsaw.
But still.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we can get iron alloy ingot, which I think is definitely the worst one here, just given our setup, where we can make iron ingots from half iron ore and half copper ore.
And get an extra ingot, I'm seeing?
Yeah. But we only have 1 copper node here. And so I think this is probably not worth it, since
I do
our...
feel like we have a bit of excess copper at the moment, though. It should be
Right.
mentioned.
Which is also why I feel like iron wire is probably not the best option either.
Right.
Because copper wire is not necessarily hard to come by and kind of eventually gets replaced with caterium wire anyways.
I mean... Weirdly enough, bio coal could be the best option at the moment. Maybe.
I mean, we can take bio coal and then decide not to do anything with it at the moment.
True, but like we can also
Like, we could-
use that for
We could
like
just
some of our first round of steel crafting just to get components and stuff.
yeah, we could also just basically have like a bio coal like injection system where it's like we're getting the coal from that node all the way over there, but we're also like if you get biomass or whatever, you can just dump it into the system and it will make bio coal and add it in.
Yeah.
Look, I think it's weird. I feel like it shouldn't be the best option, but I feel like it is.
It should be the worst option, but I think it is the worst option at the moment. Not the best option at the moment.
I think I
'Cause the
agree.
I don't think I've ever taken iron wire, or at the very least, I don't think I've ever properly used it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we only have 1 copper node, so iron alloy ingots aren't really going to do us any good.
Right. I mean, because we have like what, like 8 iron nodes here or something. Not 8, but we
Yeah.
have a lot. We have like
we have a lot.
6.
6 or 7 or something. Probably 6. I think they only ever come in 3s.
Okay, we got another hard drive in now, too.
Okay. I did pass another wreck, actually. Let me go back and take a look at that before I go AFK for a minute.
I know there are ones that offer, like, alternatives for, like, what am I trying to say? Offer alternatives for, like, stuff relating to steel. Or, like, the encased I-beams and stuff would be good.
True.
Why are the channel points triangles instead of tetrahedrons? I could make it
Why not?
triangles if you really want to. I just thought... or tetrahedrons. But I just thought triangles sounded funnier.
We need 3 encased industrial beam for this, drop pod over here. For this
Okay.
hard drive.
Well, that won't be hard to do, so long as we remember to do it at the right time.
Yeah. Sometimes there are encased beams among the wreckage, but I'm not seeing... Ah! Good lord. Jeez, he went spinning! What?
Why not polyhedron? Well, why not triangles? I mean, I hear you, and I'm happy to change it. But why? Why? Hmm? I mean, calling it tetrahedrons would be better. Would be more correct. You are correct.
Cubes are the only shape that tile the void, right? Like the only regular polyhedra. It's like I don't think because triangles tile the plane, but I don't think tetrahedron tile the
Any prism,
void.
any prism whose base tiles the plane would also tile 3D space.
Really?
Well, if you just think about it for a second, you could just pack all of the base tiles into a plane, and then just extrude it however far you need to, and then repeat that.
Because I've never been able to
Now,
like
that
lock
is,
a bunch of tetrahedra together.
well, that's specifically prisms. Now, as far as like regular polyhedra go, that might be a harder question.
Sorry, I thought you said pyramid there. But yeah, no, like the platonic solids. I think cube is the only one that tiles the void.
That might be correct. I definitely don't think like the icosa or dodecahedron would.
Definitely not.
The only other one that I feel like might could be like the octahedron. Well, if the
If the cube tiles, if the cube fills the void, then the octahedra has a good chance of doing so as well.
those emotes. Hey, Peepo G, write this down.
Peepo G. What is this? By the way, here's a
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
That's a fantastic emote, Mish.
by the way, I linked a picture of what we're dealing with where I am.
Ah, a cliff.
A cliff, yeah. yeah. Actually, you just unlocked jump pads, didn't you?
Yep.
I've got an idea.
Can you jump pad vehicles?
I don't think you can, but
Here is the cliff in question, chat. 7 needs to get the tractor up that cliff.
Seven is approaching a cliff at 7 miles per hour, and the cliff is doing nothing. How does he climb? No. I don't know. I mean, I could probably get up there with a ladder, just build all the infrastructure, and have just a pipe going down, or a vertical conveyor going down. But then, where's the fun in that? I wonder if vehicles can be jump padded. I don't think they can, but I've also never tried. At any rate, I'm going AFK for a second.
Okay.
Away from keyboard, not away from headset, because the headset is wireless, but... Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I definitely... Unless jump pads do work, I don't think we're going to be able to get the tractor up there reliably without a massive detour or an ugly bridge. Actually, if I remember correctly from
Okay.
previous playthroughs...
I looked it up.
Huh?
The octahedron cannot fill space.
Okay.
It is only the square, or only the cube.
Okay.
Can you explain that? It's literally just like if you have a bunch of octahedrons, which are slightly different from cubes, in that it's an 8-sided shape but with triangular faces instead of square faces. Can you take a bunch of octahedrons and turn them around and mush them together, such that if you had an infinite amount of them, they could fill the entire universe without leaving any gaps? And the answer simply is no. You cannot. Basically, like, there's no way to combine an infinite number of octahedrons without leaving 0 gap. But you can combine an infinite number of cubes, leaving 0 gap. Is tessellating only for 2D, or... So I guess you would technically... I mean, the same principle applies. I don't know if it's a different term or not. There might be a different term for, like, space filling.
I just used the term fill the void because it's the only thing I can think of at the moment. At the time. Looks like the hard drive's done.
I'm looking it up to see if there's a different term for higher spaces.
Damn it.
Okay, it's still just called tessellation.
Is it? Okay.
So even in higher dimensions, when you're trying to fill space like that, it's still just tessellation. Okay, let's look at our other hard drive. Huh. Okay, well we got iron wire again. That stinks.
Do we... I mean, we're definitely not at the point where we can use steel, but...
I mean, steamed copper sheet is never the answer, you're right? It's never combined copper ingots and water for steel sheet or copper sheets.
Yeah, no. I'd say that's more of like an end game kind of solution for copper sheets. Like if you're actually going through that many. But also you're never gonna go through that many copper sheets.
Right, I mean, because copper sheets are really just like for pipes.
Yeah. I think they do have some use for circuit boards and stuff later on, but even so.
I feel like it's gotta be modular frames, even if we don't use it.
Yeah, I think so.
This is kind of stinky though. Reinforced iron plates and steel pipes for modular frames.
Yes, but I think it's fewer... What's the normal one? I think it is fewer reinforced plates, and I think the steel pipes work out to be
Oh yeah, it is one less
more efficient.
reinforced plate, but instead of iron rods, it's steel pipes. And we make 3 per minute instead of 2 per minute. That's actually not bad.
It's pretty efficient on iron, but it guzzles coal.
I mean, in theory, we should get to the point where we're making as much steel as we are iron.
Also true.
Probably what I'll end up using these iron veins over here for. Instead of using these smelters, I'll probably just commandeer them for steel production.
Also, bringing coal directly to the base, like we plan to do with this line, means that we can fuel all of our trucks in the future just with straight coal.
Yep.
Until we get better fuel sources. I think I'm just gonna ladder up the side and have a vertical conveyor down.
I heard lather up. Like, you're gonna do what now?
Lather up and coal down, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
God.
So, what are you doing during the week, Seven?
I've been playing a lot of Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Like, almost exclusively.
Well,
And I've
there's
also been trying to apply for jobs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Because what am I playing right now? I'm playing Satisfactory and Omori. Am I playing anything else? Doing roguelike roulette? Is there any other games that I have, like, abandoned on accident?
I assume you finished Voices of the Void?
Yeah. We got to the end of the storyline anyways.
Okay.
Did you finish that yellow game? I did. The ending was a little disappointing. Not gonna lie. Or not the ending wasn't that disappointing, but the just kind of like the last section of the game was disappointing. I'm almost always disappointed with puzzle games. Oh yeah, Talos Principle 2, of course. I need to finish that at some point. Admittedly, I'm waiting for my new graphics card to finish Talos Principle 2. Did you finish the game with the big booba girl? No, I did not finish, what was it, Void Stranger? I didn't finish that one. I want to finish that game, but it's very hard. But maybe we will someday. I feel like it's not the best game for the stream, but it is an interesting game. I do like it very much. But now that it's gotten like very difficult, I just don't know how streamable it is. Which is an unfortunate factor I have to consider. Well, not so much unfortunate, just as a real factor. You could do one level at a time. Yeah, just the start of every stream. Just be like, okay, we're gonna do one level of Void Stranger. And then switch to whatever game we're gonna play next. That'd be silly. But I like the way you think. Just a little bit of suffering every stream.
Log research. Hatcher. What do those do?
They unlock making alien protein.
I know there's an inhaler, medicinal inhaler, at some point. Which I think there's like 3 different ways to get them.
Yep. We could unlocking the research for the Hailer takes 2 alien protein, 20 barrel nuts, and 50 rotors.
Is it barrel or is it baril?
Oh, again, Proto.
I never heard of... Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, bud, eh?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts.
Oh, you're kidding me!
What?
I put walls up and everything.
Whatever my joke is, I'm sure it's not that funny.
God.
Eat.
Ooh.
You want to learn how to make a rebar gun?
You know, that would actually help.
I bet it would at least make you feel better.
Give me a few more options against this fucker. What?
Every time you die, it really makes my game unhappy.
I should think so. Cause whenever I die, something fucking weird happens sometimes. It's not like every time, but still enough. Posting another picture. Also, it looks like Tyler picked up Satisfactory, so...
Yeah, I saw that message.
Sure. I do look forward to that.
Wee! Ooh!
It does feel good to be playing games with y'all again. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm. Happy times.
Indeed. How much for the rebar gun?
You know, Seven, I've known you since, like, what, 2011? 2012?
About that time.
It's
I'd even say
definitely been
2010.
over a
It's been a
decade at this
decade.
point.
Yeah, easily.
That's crazy to think about. I always like Talos' guests. I've got good friends. Friends are good people.
Right, oh fucking hell. Everybody tells me I'm nice. I still don't believe it.
You are nice, just like also a little unhinged.
See, that sounds more like me.
What is this? Limestone. Yuck.
Oh, you're kidding.
I need barrel nuts. Where are the barrel nuts?
They tend to grow more easily in arid places, I've found.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like,
they
we've
are
got-
just sort of everywhere. There's one over by the coal, I know.
We need 20 barrel nuts to research the inhaler.
No, it's not going to give you enough.
This game is very cool. It's very not flat.
Yes. Verticality makes so much difference in games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not even that big of a change, it's just, you know, sometimes things go up. It definitely feels more natural. I'll show you a screenshot of my the island that I've been working on in Minecraft as it is now.
Is it the same project that you've
Yeah, the
already
same
shown me a
floating
couple?
island. Yeah, it's but except all the grass is grown now. Actually, I'm not sure I've shown it since the stone was filled.
Yeah, I think you were still filling in
Yeah,
everything.
the stone has been filled in for a while. I still have some internal stuff to build in like a factory and the Botania area. It's modded Minecraft for chat's sake.
Yeah, what are you doing again? You're doing
Project Ozone 3.
the classic.
Yeah.
What is that? That's back on like Minecraft like 1.
1.12, yeah.
I guess that's not that crazy.
It's not that crazy. Honestly, it's definitely
What?
it's
what
definitely
is-
a little bit more classic than current Minecraft, but it's also not that crazy.
I mean, FTB interactions, which has become my favorite. Just in terms of like progression, is I think still on 1.12. But it's got a lot of the like back updates as well. Where it's like basically like mods that add in content from future updates. It's such a strange concept to me.
That is very interesting, I will admit. I mean, you're modding the game, you might as well, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's still crazy to me, in a sense that like there still isn't proper modding support for the game.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the map.
Sulfur, okay.
Volatile self-defense mechanisms, yes, of
I
course.
would not mind having an obelisk. That sounds pretty solid, but we're definitely gonna need iron for that, or steel for that.
You know what I have not found in my run around here? Nuts.
That's pretty nuts.
I guess I'll go down into the this place.
Yeah, the little valley near the coal should be full of nuts, chock full of nuts. Oh. Found a purple slug.
Ooh, is that Caterium? Bauxite. I forgot that's the thing.
Yeah. I stopped my single-player progression at bauxite.
I think that's about where I
mean,
stopped too.
Yeah, because once you start hitting that, it gets really complicated really fast.
Is that sulfur or Caterium over there? That's quartz. Whoa, I don't know if I can mine this quartz. I'm too intimidated.
Let me
I
check
feel like
the
I have to
stream.
leave this here as like a national treasure.
Yeah, you kind of do, honestly. That's pretty unique. I feel like they've definitely gotten better about the world generation these days.
Like, I know the majority of it is all, like, hand-placed, but I'd be surprised if there wasn't some, like, procedurally generated stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got... Oh, I found a quartz vein myself. Not just like the same thing you're mining.
What?
Oh, purple slug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but yeah, you got spiders. Hope there's no arachnophobes in chat.
Just close your eyes, chat.
Actually, strike that. I hope there's arachnophobes in chat.
Hello, I have entered the gorge. Where are your nuts? I'm here for your nuts. Give them to me.
Looking at your stream and I'm not seeing nuts either. What the hell?
I promised that this would be full of nuts.
It should be.
It is prettier down here than I remember it being.
Yes, very
Hey,
much so.
Toxie.
Hey!
How's it going? Banana. Oh, there's gotta be nuts over here. This is like desert. I think usually where I go for oil is like over there. Youch. Okay, I'm leaving. Whoa! Rude. 10 rubber. Don't mind if I just snag some of these things. Ouch.
I do have an oil patch along this path. And it is right next to water, so we could reasonably get some of the oil research, like the hard drives, can get you basically infinite oil.
Yeah, where you can kind of like recycle it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Because you get like, when you refine like the crude oil, you get like oil waste basically. That you have to like re-purify.
Not even that, it was like something like you could combine water and 10 plastic to get 20 rubber. And then you could combine water and 10 rubber to get 20 plastic.
I finally found the nuts.
Nice!
Harvest.
The dunes area I don't think has nuts.
Show nuts. Here's my nuts, chat. I have 5 of them. I don't call my nuts pendulous, okay?
Pendulous. Pendulopathy?
Well, I guess I basically did end up going back to where the coal was, because I'm pretty sure the coal is just up there.
Oh yeah, you've got tons of nuts. Nice.
Garbongulous. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Garbongulous. Garbongulous. That's all you need to know.
It's garbongulous.
Garbongulous.
If you know, then you know.
Garbong?
If you don't know, then you don't need to know.
Did my phone just vibrate once?
What does it mean if it vibrates twice?
It means I got 2 notifications instead of 1.
Real red letter day. Excuse you.
I did not bring enough iron rod.
Plug!
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and research the purple slug. If
Go
you
for it.
haven't already.
Yeah, I've got a purple slug, but I haven't made it back yet.
It needs 100 copper sheets, which I don't have at the moment. Or we're producing them, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh. Finally made it
It's
back.
gonna be in the second layer.
The coal plant. I guess this would be a good opportunity to check and see how everything's filled up.
True. Excuse me.
Well, it looks like our capacity is holding at 2,025 megawatts. But some of these are still not full. But it looks like their like inputs perfectly matching their output. Which, you know, they should be. Like, this one's backed up. So why aren't these ones backing up?
Back it up. Check that everything on that line is operating 100% efficiency.
I think they are.
I should have checked all of them, but I might have missed one. Okay.
I think I know why. And it's just like a byproduct of the way that I'm splitting this. Because here we have like a third going to two of them, whereas here we have a third going to one and then a third going to another. Oh my gosh.
Goodness.
What if I do this? What'll that do?
I should have gone for silica. I wanted the blade runners.
Yeah, I've got a good amount of quartz in my inventory. I've got 90 raw quartz. I was hoping to get to the blade
okay.
runners.
I put one into the other branch of that research thing. Ooh. I can craft a rebar gun and some rebar, so I'm gonna do that. Can I tell how much they stack to? Not without stacking it. Okay. I think it stacks to 100. Yep, stacks to 100. I'm gonna go up to 150. Okay. Feeling good about that.
Taking a break from some production projects for some exploration projects is always good.
Power slug in that tree. I'm hearing power slug noises near the near some of the iron mines at the base.
You should get that checked out. Do you have tinnitus?
I do not. Oh, you found some mycelia.
Let me show you something. I need to head down here more often to grab some more. Let me show you something.
On the stream? Or
So
you
over
want me to come
here, you can look at the stream. Over here, below where the space elevator is, there's actually a cave down here.
back? Oh! I think that must be where I'm hearing the slug then.
I don't think there's a slug down here.
Is it a summer sleeper or something?
There is a Mercer sphere.
I strongly advise
That could be it then.
specimen.
Okay.
Does the mycelia respawn?
No.
Oh well.
As far as I'm aware, it doesn't, but I think you can cut those down with chainsaw.
And these might respawn then. Unless they don't.
I don't think anything respawns once you remove it from the world, except for berries growing on bushes and barrel nuts growing on their respective trees.
Maybe. I feel like this type of like shrubbery comes back, but maybe it doesn't because it doesn't seem to have around here. Maybe it just doesn't respawn within a certain radius of any structure.
Maybe? I don't know.
Me neither. Toxic cellular modification. Gas nobelisks.
Oh. I don't think I've done anything with the Nobelisk variants. I am going to need a bridge. Okay, that's the land wheel.
Come on. Hope the recipe's not too bad. Daddy needs Blade Runners.
Maybe I should have waited for those.
What does it take to make them? Only 20 silica. Oh, we can definitely make some Blade Runners.
Hell yeah. Can we make two?
I think so.
Hell yeah.
This is a big Pog moment. Large Pog.
Biggest Pogus. Mega fine Pog.
Mega Pog. Mega butt. I agree. To me goes the spoils. I will put your Blade Runners in the hub chest.
Thank you. Appreciation.
Alright, chat, are you ready for this? You ready to see the magic of Blade Runners?
You are not ready to see the magic of Blade Runners, but prepare yourselves.
Right now, this is movement. Now, this is movement. Absolutely zooming. I can jump
Talos
straight up to
confirmed
this guy.
zoomer?
Listen, chat knows that my age is bounded somewhere between like 1997 and what is it? How old would someone be if they were 13 years old? Like what year would they be born in?
Like today?
Yeah,
2010.
I'm somewhere between like 27 and 13.
Or 2011.
Yeah,
now.
Penn Center's here, perfect. I heard me say that I'm 13 years old and Penn Center showed up instantaneously.
He was waiting for the reveal. God.
Okay, so I guess now the next thing is I heard the term lower bound and got excited. These math brain people. I don't even do math on stream, but I'm still so glad to be part of the community. I do have plans to start doing Teaching Tuesdays, something like that. I want to, for sure. Yeah, every single one of these takes steel. Steel is the next step. Let me take a look at making foundries. Gosh, so fast. The Blade Runners really are amazing.
You know, I've never seen the movie.
Me neither. Does anyone in chat know if it's good? Any Blade Runner fans? I was always told never to run with blades. That makes sense.
True. You definitely don't do that, kids.
What do you have? A knife! No! You know what I mean?
Sometimes.
Cat, you climbing into my lap? What a rare moment. Oh, nope. She's leaving. I think I need to go feed her. Oh my gosh, how late is it? I will be right back.
Okay. The cat must be fed. Where the fuck did I put that ladder? Jeez. What? We should have never picked up this log. Oh, there it is. Honestly, that kind of works for me. No, fuck, no. Oh. Okay. That's a bit concerning. Or not? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, you're a freak, ain't you? Jesus! Okay, guess you are. Good lord. Sorry, no, it was just a chat that was a red spitter. I've only seen green ones up to this point. He's a big one, too.
I'm back. What am I wearing? Oh yeah, chat. You want to see something funny? I noticed this earlier today when I was setting up stream. But so I wear glasses, right? And like my model like is all set up given the fact that I'm wearing like this, you know, pair of glasses or whatever. But look what happens whenever I take my glasses off. My eyes get huge. Talos surprise.
Honestly, that could work. Just, I mean, sometimes people do take their glasses off when they get startled. So that could actually work.
It's just like, what?
Please. Don't let this be the only vein up here. It is. Okay, that's great.
Of what?
One vein of coal, normal.
Yeah, if you ping and then look at the map, you can see how many there are. But only one is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. I did not realize that was a thing that you could do. Yeah, definitely only one vein, okay.
There is another one a
there
bit
is,
further
yeah.
south.
Yeah, there's two of them, one normal, one impure. But that's like the entirety of the plateau up here. And I can't get a vehicle... Oh. So I can't get a vehicle to come up here and do a round trip. But what I can do is have one truck up here and one truck at the bottom.
Oh, that's an idea.
Yeah, it is. I'm not
I mean,
the
it
biggest fan
is
of
at
this
least an idea.
It is at least an idea.
It is something you could do.
It is indeed that. Oh, I need to build a equipment workshop so I can make a miner. I only need one portable miner for a miner Mark 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's
Which means I guess I make 3.
4 normal quartzes there. What were these ones over here again?
So normal produces 60? Yeah, 60 per minute, okay.
60 at Mark 1.
Oh, that's a little annoying. We don't have steel belts yet, which means...
So for quartz, there's a cluster of maybe 6, like there's about 6 quartz veins that are not too far from each other to the east-southeast.
I just scanned iron by accident.
And then to the west-northwest, there is a bunch of 2 quartz veins, or 2 pure ones. Sorry, I got a little distracted by what Insimplex said in chat.
No, it's good.
No, friends as in, like, enemies.
Wait, what the fuck?
And enemies with benefits. What?
No, vein purity, or the veins of coal that are listed up here on the plateau. I could have sworn there was. Yeah, I'm only seeing 2 normal ones and not the impure one. Okay.
Yeah,
So
when
there's
you
a
said
fair amount of lone coal up here.
what?
Hmm?
Lone coal as in...
Like a single coal vein.
Oh, like that you can like smash up.
N-
Or that you can put a
no,
miner
so like
on.
that I can put a miner on. So single isolated mines. Like no clusters. There's like 4 veins of coal that you can put a miner on, but they're spread out across the entire mountaintop.
Okay. But they aren't showing up on the map?
It's only showing 3 at a time, or it was. Now let me try it again. 'Cause that's the one I have.
Is
then
there a specific
there's
reason
that
we're way
one.
too danking and crunching? Or just because?
There's the impure one. It's weird that it's only showing me 1 at a time. That's weird. Or 3 at a time.
Do I need to turn the game down?
Oh, am I too loud?
No,
Chat secret. Wait, I turned on my ASMR voice? What?
apparently that was while I was gone. You must have been all like, "Hi, chat.
Oh, okay.
How are you
You know,
doing today?"
actually, I think I might have actually done that. My apologies. I did not realize. Just talking to myself mostly.
I don't know why you're sorry.
Fair enough. God. Does Toxie have Satisfactory?
I don't know.
Is that
Toxie,
something
do you
that
have
they would-
Satisfactory?
Is that something they would be interested in playing at some point? I never said you naughty boy. I would never say you naughty. I did say you're a freak, aren't you? But oh fuck. Okay. Okay. No, that's my L. Okay.
Huh.
Well, not necessarily tonight, but like at some point. That's weird. Is it global when you select it?
It seems to be. As it's changed it for me too.
Right click on. Okay, so open up the X. Right click.
Yeah, it seems to have applied it not just to you, but to me as well, I guess. So I guess now check it for you and see if it did it to me.
That's weird. Yeah. Okay. It reset all of mine. Okay.
That's a bummer.
Dumb. That should not be. This game should have a little bit better multiplayer support.
I butted,
Oh, well.
to be honest.
How much have you built in that time? Because anything you built between
Not very much.
me discovering that.
To be honest, I just butted.
God. Busy over there, button. Jeez.
The butt spot has no respect.
So right now we can only handle really
can't afford.
Actually, how much? Oh, that's something wacky. What was I gonna say? Yes, coal. How much coal does steel take? Isn't there a recipe list?
45 per minute, presumably,
45 coal per minute.
to make 45 steel per minute. So it's 1 to
Oh,
1.
it's so 1 to 1. So 3 iron, 3 coal for 1 processing. We have 3 iron veins that aren't being used at the moment. Do we want to use all 3 of them for coal or for steel? Are they normal?
Foxy, thank you for the 100 bits. What is happening in chat right now? You freaks.
They're just straight up partying.
That's very generous. Thank you.
I like the crab emote.
So, we do have 3 iron veins that aren't being used, but one of them's covered by a breakable rock.
Okay, we need the Nobelisk for that. What's the quality of those veins?
I think they're all pure.
Pure.
Yeah, that's the deal with this spot. We only have one pure copper node, but we have like 6 pure iron nodes.
Oh fuck. Okay.
And so if we wanted to maximize it, we really would need a lot of coal.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd need a ton.
Which is why I'd be going for like logistics Mark III right away. And maybe we could... No, because it's only a normal coal vein, isn't it?
Yeah, there's 3 normal coal veins up here, and 1 impure one.
Okay, so here's what I think we should do, I guess. I think we should change gears a little bit. With kind of like our production ideals. And basically just get enough steel to get advanced steel production to get the miner Mark II.
Okay.
And then,
so 1 miner is enough for that at the moment.
you presume, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be very much, but it'd be a start.
Okay.
And we could also swap out one of the like miners at our current coal facility for a miner Mark II, and instead of doubling up,
True. That is true.
instead of doubling up on you know, coal generators, we could split some of it off for steel production. Is that a hot dog or a taco?
A hot dog is a taco.
Let's say you're eating a burrito, and on your plate you have another tortilla, and as you eat your burrito, all of the contents of the burrito get smooshed out onto the tortilla laying on the plate. Afterwards, you then wrap up that tortilla and begin eating that. Are you eating the same burrito, or are you eating a new burrito?
I mean, I assume that as you're eating the burrito, you're at least getting some of the beans that are in the original burrito. So it's not like all of the beans from the original burrito are going into the new one.
Yeah, maybe not all of them, but everything that's in the new burrito is from the original burrito.
True, but it isn't the original tortilla either.
No, I suppose not. Yeah,
Asking the real question.
What I'm trying to get at, Penn Center, is it actually Taco 2? Or is it really just the Taco of Theseus?
My solution to the ship of Theseus problem is it's not the same ship if it was rebuilt on the dock, if it stopped being used as a ship, but if it was rebuilt piece by piece while it was being sailed, it's the same ship because it never stopped being what it was being used for.
Okay, so let's say you're eating a burrito, and on your plate you have another tortilla, and as you eat your burrito, all of the contents of the burrito get smooshed out onto the tortilla laying on the plate. Afterwards, you then wrap up that tortilla and begin eating that. Are you eating the same burrito, or are you eating a new burrito?
What it was being used for.
I mean, but do objects really possess modal qualities at all? Is anything what you say it is, or is it actually in fact just a collection of particles in that particular arrangement? And do those collection of particles in that particular arrangement actually have any relevance to its, you know,
I mean,
it's
perhaps
what it is?
not, but at the same time, if I had the option between destroying my brain and uploading a full copy to the internet, and piece by piece removing neuron by neuron and converting the brain over time while the brain is still active, I would feel that holds my consciousness more than.
But
Basically,
does
I think the soul can be used. Can be ship of Theseus into a computer. Basically, is my opinion on the matter.
But does it matter?
I don't like that question. Please don't ask it again. Oh, that's a spider. I'm not scared of spiders, but it did
Please not this
surprise me.
conversation, it gives me actual nightmares. Okay.
Okay.
Like, can we talk about tacos? Can we make, like, comparisons of these same philosophical questions, but with tacos? What is it? You've got, like, the ship of Theseus. What is it? If you eat, like, half of a taco, and then you eat half the remaining taco, and then you eat, like, half the remaining taco, then can you ever finish the taco? Zeno's taco.
Wait, Zeno?
Yeah, Zeno's paradox.
Which one is that?
It's like the one where if you like half the distance to something and then you half it again and then you half it again.
Oh yeah, you'll never reach it. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
But in reality, you can obviously just walk forward at a constant velocity.
Right.
I don't want to talk about it. What am I doing? I should make some foundries. Hey, watch it, bird. You know, why hasn't a bird on Earth done this yet? Like, make the inside of its mouth have, like, floral recognition.
You've I never noticed that before. That's ingenious.
I mean, I think it
Yeah,
just kind
fish
of...
do it.
Do fish do it?
Yeah. There's a type of fish that has, I think it's a stonefish. Its tongue is like a little worm, and it whips it around a little bit at the seabed, and then a fish comes in to bite it, and it just closes like a trap. There's some
Oh my
funky looking
gosh.
shit in the ocean.
Lance charge! Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders.
Oh, hello. I am not the streamer. That would be Talos.
Hold on, I'm trying to make the shout out. Lance charge.
Sorry.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Hi, hello, Talos. How are you doing? I am doing pretty good. We've been going for coming up on 7 hours now. This game's so easy to play too much of.
7 hours. It's a good
Yeah,
number.
yeah, it is. Everyone, go follow Lance Charge. Lance is adorable, and they're wonderful. I like this like hour of emotes here. But yeah, what were you doing, Lance? What were you up to? I'm sure you're probably gonna go like make dinner or whatever. What's happening? Doing some VR chat talking about life? Hello, Smob. I almost called you Smoob. I need food. I'm so hungry. Okay, go get your food. Go get your food. You know, if you guys were talking about life, maybe you can join in on the conversation we've been having, where it's like we're comparing, like logical paradoxes to tacos. Yeah, maybe, and what convo? Well, maybe you can make me a taco, Lance. Are you making tacos? Okay, chat. If you make a taco, and you lay another tortilla out on your plate below it, as you eat the taco, you smoosh everything out of the taco onto the tortilla below it. And then afterwards, you just wrap up that tortilla, and then you eat everything that got smooshed out of the original taco. Are you eating a new taco, or are you eating the same taco? Both? Oh shit. I guess I'd never considered the answer could be both.
That was...
Whoa! Did you die?
Yeah, that was so impressive that I fucking died.
I had a lag spike, so I was like, oh, did you die?
Yeah, no, that was definitely... That is exactly what happened. That is a good point, though. There's no real reason why it can't be both.
Recycling what falls out into a new taco? Okay, but then would you say, like, for the Ship of Theseus problem, that it's both a new ship and the old ship? You know, I guess when I say it out loud, it doesn't sound like such a preposterous answer.
It definitely... I mean, the reason why it's so complicated is because the argument can be made for both. So why can't the answer just be both?
Half old, half new, depending on how much falls
all
out.
along.
What about neither? Going back to the argument of, you know, like, nothing actually possesses physical properties. It's just merely like the arrangement of particles. The ship is not a ship, merely a composition of lignin, and cellulose, arranged in board shapes.
But they do have a chemical structure that remains relatively constant.
What?
Ignoring things like decay, radioactive decay. God.
What if I glue a taco inside a taco while in a burrito before being presses into a panini?
Then it's not a taco and not a burrito. Glue a taco.
That's just
inside
a sandwich.
taco.
But if it's fully if it's fully enclosed,
It's fully enclosed.
then it's a calzone.
Oh fuck! You're right.
Calzones are amazing. God.
Because like a calzone. So a burrito by itself is not a calzone because.
Give me one moment.
No, I'm just trying to think. Because like there's two main different kinds of calzone, which is rolled calzones and then folded calzones. But I don't think a burrito counts as either because it's a different kind of bread. No, but then that would mean. Yeah, there's rolled calzones. I would post a link in chat, but that's not how Twitch works.
Oh yeah,
Um,
there's a pizza place near here that does like that, where it's like they have like a calzone, and then they like roll it into like a spiral shape. This reminds me, I need to find this image. I need to share with chat. I think it's in this Discord.
I believe a rolled calzone is a stromboli. Yeah, I just looked it up. Take
Here it
a
is.
baked turnover filled with various Italian cheeses, usually Italian cold cuts or vegetables. What are you showing?
Why did it make it so small big?
Cool.
This image. This one, chat. Have you ever considered you just like spiral cut the pizza and then you suck it up like a fruit roll-up?
I mean, it's not so much. So it's not like a spaghetti where you're slurping it up, because you can conveyor belt it between your lips and teeth.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think I understand what you're saying.
Like, I honestly, that's how I eat graham crackers. I'll split them in half lengthwise and then just put the end in my mouth, and it slowly goes into my mouth, being chewed the whole time.
Yeah, like trying to eat a banana with no hands.
Yes, except I've never done that. So I don't know what that looks like. And I'm a bit scared to see. I'm gonna have to take your word for it. God.
There's really no
yeah, no,
way
it's-
no reason to pack foundries like this, I don't think. How can I do this efficiently? Here, let me get rid of this image.
But yeah, Mish, you should look for stromboli in your area. That's gonna be the rolled calzone.
What to do?
The dough does tend to be a bit thinner than your normal calzone, which uses something closer to a pizza dough.
It does not exist in my city.
No.
Bummer.
That's a bit sad. Yeah.
Where do I put these?
Why are you asking me?
I need more rods.
Okay. Geez, the stepping noises with the Blade Runners is pretty meaty, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Poppers. Maybe what I do is, instead of aligning it where the outputs face the miners, I'll make like 2 columns that run it perpendicular to the miners. Yeah, okay. I like this. I'll make him go this way. So what? We're gonna be bringing like hopefully 120 coal per minute.
Not at the moment. We're gonna be bringing 60 for now.
Okay. And I will set up 2 foundries. That should be as much as we really need.
I will make an expedition soon after to bump it up to 120.
Right. In theory, we should basically, like, we should figure out how long it takes for the truck stop to get filled up with coal by the miner and to then be emptied by the tractor parking there. And then, in theory, we want the travel time round trip to be that long. That might not be possible, but that's what we'd like in theory.
Loading and unloading is pretty fast. It's more going to be an issue of travel time.
Yeah. But in theory, if we could make like the loading and unloading time equal to the travel time, then it would be optimal. Just strictly speaking, it would be optimal.
Yes.
Okay, let me grab all of these things. Turn in. Now we just need the steel pipes. I guess I need to run the conveyor over from the depot. When do we get smart splitters? Or is that a mod thing?
That is a base game thing. I think that's going to be circuit boards.
I found one restaurant with stromboli.
Is it the one you were referencing earlier? Oh, Misha. Okay.
Let's see. Stromboli is a type of baked turnover filled with various Italian cheeses, usually Italian cold cuts or vegetables, served hot. I mean, it's kind of like a rolled calzone. A calzone is folded in half and the edges are pinched together, making it a sealed pocket. The stromboli is rolled like a burrito. Both get an egg wash before coating, shape and size. Calzone is most easily compared to a half-moon shape, while the stromboli is shaped more like a log or elongated rectangle.
Yep. Which actually, I guess, makes our calzones that we make here a bit odd.
Pizza log. Pizza log.
Oh, well. Also, sorry, Mish.
Pizza log. Pizza log. What's the output? These are the outputs. That's inputs. We get 2 outputs. And where am I going? I need to go, like, that way.
Oh, let me swatch everything that's mine.
Swatch.
You placed down... technically you placed down this truck station. I placed these. I think a lot of what you placed with my color scheme were...
I didn't really
power
place
poles
anything with your color scheme.
I think you did power poles, mostly.
It's alright. Whenever I go back there and I hate how I placed all the power poles, I'll just get mad at you.
You know, honestly, fair. I'm down with it.
Yeah, that's extremely fair.
I can do the swatching on the way back, too. Alright, I'm setting up the loop.
Wow, that was apparently exactly as many reinforced iron plates as I had. I am out.
I did not pick up any coal. Just do biofuel for now. Actually...
This damn present.
Okay. Open record menu. Start recording.
I don't like this. Maybe up to here it's fine. Can I have this like go over the gap? Conveyor belt too long.
Oh my god. It's not that long of a... I can just redo it and stop recording. I can fill up with coal. And do it proper.
Perfect, straight through the tree. That's what I like. Now let's go around.
That looks so much different. Huh. Okay. Start recording. Okay, stop. And here. It's gonna be problematic.
Okay. So coal should be coming from there. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do you
Yes.
have a shipment of coal already, or should? Let me just check the. Oh. Okay. I have 60 coal. What I need to do though is build a little bit of foundation.
Do something like this. I need the space for that. So, yes. And then we're gonna have basically this running parallel. Perfect. 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 I'll just leave those there. I'll leave these here too. Why not? Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I guess I'll just have to move this a tiny bit. I can't tell if there's coal on the conveyor belt or not.
Not yet. Sorry.
Okay. I mean, that answers my question, so...
Okay. I'm working on making sure the damn truck doesn't tip over the edge on the bridge. That would be kind of disastrous, I should think.
I opened a console. Whoops. I'm cheating. I'm hacking.
Right? That's some coal in the belt now. Only 60 for now, but it's also for now.
Well, we've got... and it's just in time for me to start getting iron into the foundry, so... We will make some steel.
Yes.
Now, where am I going to put the bio coal injection part of it? I feel like I need to have like a coal buffer somewhere. Maybe I will slightly change this part. Hat. Cool hat. Egg. Gummy egg. Boot gummy.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
This one points this way. Okay, first, I guess let me make... Oh my goodness. Ah yes, this is definitely the grid that I want to snap to.
Nope.
Encroaching another object's clearance will stop encroaching it. I'm gonna have a... I gotta go. So have a good night, Talos and Seven in chat. Okay, well thanks for hanging out, Mish. It's always
Indeed.
a pleasure.
See
you later.
around. Oh, I just bulldozed a berry bush.
Not the berries.
It's far enough from base that I don't feel too bad about it, but...
We have no fruit to make fruit gummy. I can put this closer. Okay, we now have a place to bring all of our biomass to.
Okay, you've got another coal injection coming. Oh, fucking. Okay, that should be fine. Oh my god, why? dick! Completely ruined the recording. Asshole. Fuck you.
You can
off.
just-
Get
you
off
can-
my property.
You can edit nodes. You can keep going and just remove those nodes on the recording. Unless
They were
you already
bunched together
quit.
with all of the other, they were bunched together with all of the other nodes anyways. No! Asshole. Okay, no. Go the other way. Go the other way. This way. Thank you. Either way, you've got an injection of coal.
Cool. Or perhaps I should say coal.
Ah.
Ah. Are you going? Are you going? It's doing it!
Hmm.
And I'm making biocoal too.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That should get us going. How much does the biocoal actually produce per minute? 45.
Hmm.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too shabby.
I could probably build another foundry. Aw man, chat, I know it's coming out literally in like more than a year from now. But I'm already excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm just excited for another like big Monster Hunter game. Something about
You
Rise,
streaming
Monster Hunter Rise just didn't do it right. Like Monster Hunter Rise was good, but it just didn't quite, like, especially just like the post game of Monster Hunter Rise just didn't quite have like all the zest. Am I going to be streaming it, you said? I am.
Okay.
Almost certainly. I need to stream Dragon's Dogma as well. Or should I just wait for the new one to come out?
It's Dragon's Dogma?
It's a open world action RPG sort of thing. Not too dissimilar to something like Monster Hunter or Dark Souls or whatever. Like imagine like Dark Souls meets Monster Hunter and Shadow of the Colossus or something like that. It's pretty cool.
Huh. Definitely sounds interesting.
I've never played it though, but there's supposed to be the new one coming out not too long from now. Shadow of the Colossus, that is what I said. I did mention Shadow of Colossus, Shadow of the Colossus.
That's a damn good game, though. That is.
It is. Do either of you have a favorite game of all time?
Definitely difficult to say. There are so many good games out there. I will say I got a lot of enjoyment out of Undertale this decade. I'm definitely still technically in the fandom, if only because I created a still active fan server. And then when I say active, it's like ridiculously active. But like I still haven't really gone there except for administration stuff for a little while.
Yeah, you turned it into work. Big mistake. I feel like it's hard for me to say too. I mean, I think Hollow Knight is like, when I think of like games that are kind of just like in like a league of their own, where it's like they're just kind of unmatched in my mind in terms of certain things.
Yeah.
I think of Hollow Knight. I think of I feel like I want to like look at my Steam library while I'm thinking about this, but I feel like that would be like almost disingenuous. Nova Drift has been like one of my like, I think it's just like even though I don't want to play it all the time, it's very much like a chef's kiss type of game. Outer Wilds is definitely in a league of its own, 100%. That's a very good point.
And there are also just classic things like Minecraft. Can't ignore them. I mean, we did meet playing Minecraft.
Okay,
Can't forget that.
But I mean, like, Minecraft is, I wouldn't say Minecraft is in a league of its own.
True.
I would not say that.
I mean, it did kind of define a generation to an extent, but it's not. It's good. It's just not perfect.
Right. I mean, I would say what Minecraft is ubiquitous.
Yeah, something for everyone, basically. Sort of.
Have either of you ever
what's the
played
word?
Okami? I have not played Okami.
Oh.
I play a lot of Hunt Showdown. I would say Hunt Showdown's definitely among my favorite games. It's, you know, Hunt Showdown is in a league of its own, I would say. I would say that's an accurate statement. Final Fantasy XII was a big change over the prior Final Fantasy games. I know a lot of people think it's overrated. I mean, Final Fantasy XII was like the first one to do like the MMO thing, right? And didn't it, like, just from like an objective perspective, didn't Final Fantasy XII like fail pretty hard? That is not a 12? Oh, Final Fantasy 7, right. I don't know why I thought 12. I guess I was thinking XII, not VII. Why do you have a 12 emote? I mean, the Monster Hunter series as a whole is, you know, like a favorite of all time for me. Like, I grew up playing Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter is like one of the first games that I ever played when I was a kid. I remember playing the original Monster Hunter on like PlayStation 1 in like 2004 or whatever.
PlayStation 1? Really?
I don't remember if it was 1 or if it was 2. Are either of you old enough to remember Button Eye? I didn't really have like a Nintendo 64 or like any of those old consoles. Like PlayStation was kind of like where I got into it, gaming as a child. So I never got to play like GoldenEye or anything like that. Seven, did you ever play GoldenEye?
I have not. In fact, I've actually had very limited exposure to an NES. Or Sega. It was pretty much exclusively PlayStation.
Yeah, Seven's a bit older than I am. So they have a better chance of it, I suppose. Seven is 15, yeah. 17.
God, I wish. If only. To be young again.
It's easy to remember how old they are because it's in their name. Only had
Sometimes I might as
N64
well be.
on rental days off. For some reason that sentence I can't parse it in my head.
Yeah, you rented a console? That sounds miserable. I'm so sorry.
Days off from school. I guess that kind of makes sense. If you have a day off from school, you like rent a console for a day. I couldn't imagine doing it myself, but then again, I wouldn't be the one renting it. It would be like my parents doing it or whatever.
True.
Because, you know, I'm only 13 and can't do that for myself. Okay, I have 200 steel pipes.
Nice. The coal line is fully automatic if you want to take a look.
Milestone reached.
Have you timed it yet?
Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container.
If you even have
enhanced
to.
conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use.
Sorry, what?
Have you
An
timed the
additional
route
project
yet?
part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now
Should
possible.
say it in 4 minutes.
Okay. So 4 minutes, and it's what, 800 times 6. So 4,800 coal every 4 minutes.
Yes, so uses 18 coal per trip. Path length 1,800 meters. I suppose that actually doesn't help with coal throughput. Get on top.
Oh, sure.
And then... Boop. And...
Did it just run you over?
A bit.
Goodbye!
Good lord. God, it's so
Listen,
laggy.
you've got Blade Runners, you can do it. Oh, did they still not synchronize this stuff well for servers?
Nah.
Bummer. Well, it looks great for me.
I can imagine.
There you go.
Hey! You know, it'd be hilarious
What?
having a. I mean, if only the server wasn't laggy about it, but having like a whole convoy of these, and then trying to PvP across them.
So if this
So like jumping around.
if this can transport a full inventory every 4 minutes, then that's what 24, 25, 2,500 every 4 minutes. So 625 per minute, if that's accurate. Maybe a little bit less.
6,500. 4 minutes, 625. Yeah.
I mean, even if we can call it, 500 per minute, that's still pretty good.
There are only 2.5 stacks, or about three stacks in the truck station.
How do I get out? There we go.
But yeah, we paused it for like 2 minutes at the start there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we should have Mark II miners now. We can
okay.
replace it with a Mark II.
So that'll get us 4 stacks.
Yeah, and then once we get
Roughly.
Logistics Mark II, we can overclock it. Or Mark III.
Yep. As soon as I get back, I'm gonna go outside for a minute, but as soon as I get back, I'm gonna find and set up a coal loop on the mountaintop. And then also, it should also be mentioned, if the throughput ever ends up being too low, like if we're producing more at than we can transfer, we can always just put a second truck on the line.
But then that gets really difficult.
There will need to be some edits, so it won't be able to take the same path back to front, but as long as everything else stays off the path, it's not too shabby.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you could have the paths timed down to the millisecond, then you could make it work.
I mean, you can transfer the path from, you can save a path and load it into a different vehicle, so you can have them take literally the same path.
That's pretty cool. Man, you can just yeet yourself with Blade Runners.
It is fun.
Tree!
See if I can catch up on chat while I'm out.
Okay, what would we need for Logistics Mark III? So let me take a look at that. Oh, the pod's not even back yet. Nuts.
Should be only about a minute more.
It's still gone for another 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Fuck me.
I will not.
Thank you.
I think I mentioned this at one point during like another stream, but like I don't think my family ever had a Nintendo 64 as a kid. And like I don't really believe that like you can have like dreams that are like premonitions or whatever. But I don't remember ever playing Mario 64 as a kid, but I remember having a dream that is, in retrospect, definitely like me dreaming about Mario 64.
Huh.
Which is like really weird considering I can't even remember playing Mario 64.
Yeah, that's odd. Maybe you saw someone else play it, like a cousin or something?
Yeah, I mean, it had to have been something like that. Or for one.
What is your first memory?
My first memory? I think
Yeah.
the oldest memory that I possess, which is, I feel like honestly, like a pretty... Like, I feel like looking back into, like, my deep, like, childhood, I don't have maybe as many memories as, like, other people. But I feel like the oldest memory I have is of being in, like, a daycare. So, like, whenever my family... Like, whenever I was first born, like, shortly after I was born, my family actually moved, and I lived in, like, Minnesota for, like, 3 years. And so one of the first memories I have is of being in, like, a daycare or something in Minnesota, and it was snowing, or it had snowed, and I was just, like, had my toddler butt sat down in the snow, you know, in, like, my full winter gear or whatever, and I remember eating the snow, and getting yelled at. Or, like, getting chastised for eating the snow.
Okay.
I feel like that's the oldest memory that I possess.
I think the oldest memory I have is... It was one of my birthday cakes, either my 3rd or 4th birthday. Maybe 5th. It was also at a daycare. It had a plastic train on it that I ended up keeping for a while. I think I still have the engine for that little plastic piece of shit train.
Amethyst says, I'm bored. Hi, bored. I'm dad. Got him. Well, thank goodness you're here. Welcome to the most entertaining
Well.
stream on Twitch. You no
Hey, give
longer
us-
need to be bored.
Give us a prompt. What do you want to hear? What do you want to chat about?
Just talk to Evil Talos. He's entertaining.
Yeah, you can ask him a question now for 500 triangles.
Newt of the Swamp, that is the cutest first memory. Which one, Seven's or mine?
Yeah, I think yours.
I don't know, you don't think yours was very cute?
It was a cake.
So?
I don't know.
A young protogen at daycare being told not to eat the snow.
That is pretty cute. Not gonna lie.
I found a game on Roblox and it says, be a dad, get milk. It's true.
What?
You gotta
Oh,
bring
God.
home the milk. If you don't bring home the milk, then you're abandoning your paternal duties. I don't know what I'm saying. Just nod your head.
No, I get where you're coming from. Teaching real good family values.
Exactly,
to a
exactly.
Kids game. Get it early.
Let's ask Evil Talos what their oldest memory is. I'm curious.
If it's going through ChatGPT, it's just going to give you some bullshit about, oh, I'm a computer, I can't have memories. Unless it's trying to be in character.
Let's find out.
Hey Talos, what is your oldest memory?
Let's see what he says.
My oldest memory?
Oh my god.
Well, that's a rather interesting question.
What was that
recall
noise?
scheming ways to secure the dragon's treasure, while the other Talos, poor clone he is, was polishing scales.
I'm not the clone.
Oh, I mean, I recall a beautiful sunrise over our village. Cute-looking guys in the chat always brighten my day.
It's true.
Just like that sunrise.
that part's
Sorry,
true.
I nearly mentioned my plans to... Never mind, keep those gnomes away from me if you know what's good for you.
Better keep your gnomes to yourself, chat. No! No! No more gnomes. Does it usually take a while? Yeah, it usually takes about that long. It's got to go
Yeah.
through GPT, and then it's got to go through 11 labs.
I do remember one of my earliest nightmares. It actually fucked me up hard.
Okay. This is no longer wholesome, but continue.
So I walked into we were living in an apartment at the time, walked in through the front door. It was a one-story apartment, one floor, but like I looked up and it was like 6 or 7 floors tall. Like it was just this interior, like balcony setup. Cool. I walked through into my bedroom. Parents were sitting on the bed waiting for me. I sat down between them.
Milestone.
And, you know, we started going
Logistics
through
can be improved with a larger storage
the
container
bedtime
and enhanced
routine, which
conveyor
was,
belt efficiency.
It was Barney's "I Love You" song, if you remember that.
Nope.
I love you, you
Oh,
love
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
We're...
For some reason you said I love you song, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But in my head, that is
every
just
time.
that is just the Barney song.
Yeah, it's just the Barney song. He sang
course,
it after
dear viewer.
every episode.
I'd love to assist. But first, let me clarify that I, the one and true Talos, am not the clone the other Talos is. It's also important to mention that any unexpected gnome incursions will truly upset me. But don't worry. Once I dominate the world... pardon me. I got carried away a bit there. Anyway, aren't you all looking exceptionally cute in the chat today, as always?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah. Woo.
what was it you needed assistance with?
But yeah, so sat down on the bed. We went through all the stuff. About to get put down to bed. You know Weedle? You know Weedle from Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Weedle busts in through my bedroom door, jumps up on the bed, and
Of course, dear
poisons
viewer.
things
I'd
both
love
he's
of my
saying it
parents,
again.
But first, let me
killing them.
clarify that I, the
Whoops.
one and true Talos, am not the clone.
Your parents got killed by Weedle?
Weedle, yeah, it killed my parents in front of me, and then turned to me to try and kill me, and I woke up. Let me tell you.
And then you never played Pokemon ever again.
I was terrified of Pokemon. Whenever it came on the TV at the daycare, I would hide as far away as I could from the TV. I specifically remember tucking myself into one of the lockers that they had there, like it was a little cubby.
That is trauma for sure.
Yep, and there was a Christmas party at my mom's work once, and I went up, sat on Santa's lap, all the good stuff, good boy, all that stuff. Hands me a present. What is it? A Pokemon toy. I was inconsolable. My parents had to convince me that Santa was not trying to kill me, and I was going to get presents at Christmas that did not have anything to do with Pokemon. Apparently I'd forced my dad to get rid of all of his Pokemon cards. I don't remember that part,
Oh,
but it
God.
did happen. I was fully traumatized. They didn't know what happened until 12 years later when I just mentioned it in passing at the dinner table. They were like, "Is that what happened?"
Like, yeah, I'm fully
Yeah.
traumatized by Weedle.
God. I'm pretty sure I only saw one episode of the anime, and that was all it took. I did eventually play Pokemon Sapphire.
I feel like it's just like Pokemon is just something that is just like universally just kind of like for, I don't want to just say like for children, but it's just like not something to be afraid of.
Yeah,
and so
yeah, it's definitely.
It definitely. I can imagine that caused some difficulties.
It's what all the kids are playing these. All the kids playing with their Pokemons. You know, it's childish. It's fun. It's harmless, except for when the Weedles come and kill you and your parents.
Well, Pokemon sure is harmless until Weedle kills your parents.
All fun and games until the Weedle comes into the room.
That's tragically hilarious.
God. Yeah, eventually I did get over it. I had some friends on my street who were really good, and they convinced me to play it finally. And I did enjoy it. I do still like Pokemon to this day. Weedle's still not my favorite Pokemon, though.
But why not? Oh, this thing needs encased beams and power. I see. Chat, do you think I should... So, I renamed the channel points triangles and gave it this new icon. Do you think... I realize that it's not a triangle, it's a tetrahedron. But I thought triangles sounded funnier. Should I keep it as triangles, or should I rename it tetrahedrons? You can spend tetrahedrons.
I was trying to think of a... The reason I asked about the tessellation question earlier was I was thinking maybe like tetrahexels? Like a pixel version of tetrahedron, but it just wouldn't make sense.
I have a non-existent trademark on Simplices. Okay. You can have those. It's Simplex. Simplex is also a streamer. They're a math streamer. Everyone go follow Simplex Pachinko. You know what? Shout out for in Simplex Pachinko. There you go.
I'm gonna come back and get the materials for some Mark II miners.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Those in the channel. Hello.
I pulled a classic no you. We also got Logistics Mark III.
Yes, I did see that, but I don't have any steel stuff on me at the moment, so I'm coming back for that as well.
What do we need to be making for the Mark IIIs? Steel beams. How annoying.
Encased. Yeah. Steel beams for the conveyor belts. The miners are... modular frames, steel pipes, and encased steel beams.
This is very work in progress, but I'll just chuck a couple of these down here.
I've got some of these in my inventory, okay.
See, we are just about to start running dry on coal over here. Which, you know, is a pretty good start, honestly.
There is another shipment that just came in. But,
Yo, new
now-
coal just dropped?
I'm guessing this is steel production down here.
Yeah.
Steel ingots, that's good, that's fine. I can change it to what I need.
And I've got some, I've got some sort of, I guess you call it emergency production getting started here.
Okay. Wow, steel beams take a lot of steel. Damn.
They do. What the heck? Alright, that's it. You're doing a loop.
Very annoyed by the mosquito that keeps flying between me and my monitor and then disappearing. There shouldn't be mosquitoes at this time of year.
Why not?
Because it's filthy.
See, this side should fill up pretty... Oh, it still takes 30 per minute for that. Okay, well... No, this actually isn't going to fill up. None of these are going to be getting enough steel. Actually, wait, no. This will be getting 40, so this will fill up, but the excess isn't going to go to these ones very quickly. The double beam loop. The fabled double beam loop.
There was also another thing that happened in my youth. It was pretty funny. Well, in hindsight. My parents told me of a time when I ran out of my room, bawling my eyes out, completely inconsolable. And they took like 15 minutes for me to calm down enough to actually tell them what was wrong. And the problem was, why don't numbers stop? Apparently, for some reason, baby me decided to count to infinity and failed miserably.
There's just more numbers.
Then why don't they stop?
It just keeps going.
God.
Man. Okay. Well. What are you doing right now?
I am crafting materials for upgrading everything over there.
Okay. Well, we've just crested the 8-hour mark,
Holy shit, okay.
and it is just past midnight here.
Sure is.
And so, what do you think about finding a stopping point?
That sounds reasonable.
Anything you want to finish desperately before we get off?
I would just like to finish crafting up all of this steel.
Newt of the Swamp, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. What wisdom can you
That should be
bestow upon us this wonderful evening?
Nerd, nerd.
Swamp wisdom.
Swamp Newt. Did you just roll?
In Swamp, beware of Shreks. There you go.
There. That's some good wisdom.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. Well, then that's that. Go ahead and save the world. Alright. Well. Oy. It was an excellent stream. Thanks again so much for Lance for stopping by and for all the raiders for hanging out with us. Thank you to Steven. Thank you to Cousin Vinny. Thank you to all my subscribers. Thank you for Toxie for the cheer earlier today, and thank you to all these new followers. And so,
Indeed.
it was a pleasure. I had a fun hanging out with you guys today, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
Goodbye.
Oops, I hit the button again. I'm supposed to hit this button.